first. Hello, 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 lovely people. Hello, my friends. Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Is 7 p.m. GMT the normal time for stream? I keep missing it. It's a very good question, Emily, honestly. Who can really say? What is my start time? I don't know. No, yes, no. Who knows? I don't know. I'm so sorry. I've got no idea. I'm completely chaotic. Usually I unofficially try to stream at like 5 o'clock UK time. But it varies so much depending on what's going on and whatnot. Yeah, I don't know, people. Anyway, hello, lovely people. Welcome back to the stream. It's a good day today and a bad day today. We've got a bit of a patch situation. It's a proper first update. And we're going to go through the patch notes and discuss it and whatnot. But Siri she's unmodded at the moment, people. She's unmodded and she just doesn't feel very good, which is why she's in the shadows right now. She's hiding. She feels very strange. She got used to being a beauty, and now she just feels horrible. It's very sad. There is a bit of an issue at the moment. If you use mods at all in any way, shape or form, I don't know if it's every single mod, hashtag not all mods, potentially, then if you even try to open your game, it will crash. You can't even get into like a mod, an official server. You can't get even into like a single player game. If you have mods installed, it will crash. Install them and it will crash. Sorry, I'm all about references today apparently. So I've tried a bunch of different things, and this isn't just me, this is like I think everybody. The only thing that seems to really work is just unsubscribing to the mods. It's very upsetting. I'll get through it. Unsubscribe to the mods and then launching the game, and then you won't crash, but it like immediately crashes on launch. Which is incredibly sad. Pet Rules is one that needs an update for me at least. So fortunately our server was still unmodded, having kind of like, we tried it, dabbled a bit in the first week, and I was like, I'm gonna hold off on mods, we're gonna take these away. Obviously lots of updates being pushed out, give the modders a chance and everything to catch up and whatnot. Fortunately the server is unmodded. Thank goodness we don't have to deal with that issue. My single player world was modded with Better Thralls and Top Custom and then Top Pseudo for like dealing with that. Yes, but now I'm unmodded. I'm so sorry, I just hate it so much. Anyway, I'll get over my emotional outburst at some point today. Top Custom is the one used. The only one crashing for you, is it? Grim. Interesting. Anyway, I have managed to transmog Ciri's gear and Delincia's helmet. Yes, but it's a very sad state of affairs. Anyway, I'm going to stop being depressed about the fact that I can't use the mods. I'm barely even using any mods, and heaven forbid you have a big long list of them. This is one of the reasons, by the way. This is one of the reasons why we don't have stack mods or build mods on our servers ever, because if anything goes wrong with the mod at all, or we have to launch the game without the mod or anything like that, I don't want anything that's going to make your buildings disappear, fall apart, lose half of them, that kind of thing, or you lose most of your inventory and then people are upset about it. So all the mods that I like to use, and I think I apply the same thing pretty much with Valheim as well. I don't want anything that if the mod isn't running, I've completely lost a huge investment. There you go. You figured out that if we delete the mod list from your install file, you can get back in. Yes. Yeah, I believe so. But I also just unsubbed, basically. I tried a couple of other kind of workarounds. I tried launching a different account in Steam and then coming back to the thingy. I tried verifying my files. I tried a bunch of different things. Tried unsubbing, resubbing, all that stuff. It still crashes. So I'm just going without mods right now. And here we are, people. Played all morning just fine. Must have been before the patch. Yes. With Better Thralls stack plus Tot Custom Pseudo. Anyway, yes, there is an update, and we'll go through the patch notes. I'm like trying to gather energy. Can you tell, friendos? Oh. Anyway, Helen just got first today. Well done, my friend. Hello, how's it going? Numpty greetings to you. Valkyris, my dear, so good to see you. Kevin, hello, how's it going? Uraloki, hello, hello. Ruff Raff, hi, greetings to you. Rex, hi. Papascal, greetings, how's it going? Sparky, hello. Shadows, greetings to you. Steely, my dear, how are you doing? Taliastro, hello. Greetings to Vitki, Lino, or Lino. I don't know how I said. Okay, I'm just going to move past it. I'm going to say both ways every time. Hello, Vegas. Here, Funcom messed up the games with mods with today's patch. No one can play with it. Yes, exactly, yes. Silver I play can't load because of it either. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Some good things in the update, though, which we'll go through. Renzo says, my dear, hello, hello. How are you doing? Are you enjoying the game? Have you been playing it? What's the skinny? You'll have to play with that mods. Yes, hello on the ball. Indeed, you are, in fact, on the ball. Never know, my dear, hello. Bring in the cacophony. This is what happens when you limit someone's use of of one sound alert. And then they're like, well, I'm going to play 5 of them, actually. Oh, dear. Gabriel, hello, how's it going? Playing on my own server with Fashionist right now, so not sure how true that is. Well, it might be that Fashionist isn't causing any issues, Uraloki, but it's quite a universal issue. Yes, it might not be all mods. So glad I didn't hit the snooze, but would have missed the stream, yeah. Hello, Mothy, hello. Is anyone else having issues with their consumables? Like I use an aloe extract and it uses 5 instead of 1. Big waste of resources and time happens with wraps and the potions too. So you consume 1, but 5 go missing from your inventory. Is that what you're saying? Are you talking about weak aloe? I don't know. I haven't noticed it, but I am entirely unobservant sometimes. Emily, hello to you as well. Just outdated mod causing my crash. Hate having to troubleshoot a list of mods past that, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Respawn, my dear, hello, hello. Happening since Enhanced came out, we use 0 mods. Interesting. Have they just changed the cost of it, Mothy? I haven't really noticed the cost of like aloe and stuff. Happy to try it out. Had it up the side chat for a half hour or so. Swapped over just someone saying someone's claiming first in the chat. Never had any issues myself with consumables when playing on a private server since the camera. Okay, okay. Yes, hello to Tony. Hello, hello. Maybe server issue. No. No, it's everyone. It's everybody. I'm using it. Oh, you're talking about the... Okay, so you're talking about the aloe thing. I wonder if crafting cost is different on that server? Question mark? Because you can change crafting costs. Maybe it's been accidentally increased? Question mark? Gathbod, my dear, so good to see you waving in the chat. Grumpy, hello, hello. Cat on that one finger typing. Yes, hello, cats. And Renzo Scissors. Bum 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 bum. The movie is starting. Yes, indeed, your movie's starting, people. Oh, it's like put me back up to the top. Oh, this silly chat. I have tacos. Never know what's in your tacos, my friend. I have to open tennis twice now before the cursor shows up after today's patch. Oh gosh. And the game of whack-a-mole continues. May not have been the new mods installed. At what point does one's patience get a little away from them? We've got to know. Mods just need to rebuild and upload. Hello, RPG, my dear. How are you? Hello, Bon Jovi. Hello. Bum 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 bum. You got 25 hours now? Obviously, no. At least as much as you know. Yeah, I think you probably just take the seat. Honestly, Renzo Scissors. Honestly. Hello, Manny. Yeah. Was the download of the update when you launched the game? I just noticed it did that for me. Is the server up? Yeah, I believe so, Tonk. I believe the server's up. Can anybody yay in the chat if the server is working? It was a bit ago. Something to be said about playing on a server with good settings and perhaps no mods. Yeah, I mean, I think it's fine too. We have no mods currently. It's obviously a bit more of a headache. If you do add mods to a server, it is more of a headache. Not least because people have their own opinions about what mods they want, and it's like, well, like, this is my vision and this is what I'm trying to go for. It's working, thank you, Axolotl. But yeah, I mean, obviously whenever there's an update, then you might end up with like a few restarts in the same day because the same mod might have to keep updating it and stuff like that to get it working. And yeah, more mods you have, more mods, more problems, really. Mad Hermit, I see Hezzy. Hello, Conan. Hello. Issue I've had today is not being able to put a rhino into the stable to make a rideable rhino. Tried it with all the different calves and it's not working. None can get put in the stables. Rhino goes in an animal pen. Sorry, I suddenly had a yawn there. I haven't tamed a rhino, well, not a rhino mount, for a long time. I don't remember. Is it like camels, friendos? Do you put them in the stables for mount variants? Oh, a rhino is animal pen only. Okay, so you convert them in your inventory to a mount. Is that right, friendos? With some kind of fodder, I assume. That's probably what it is. Personally, I always play single player offline, but that's just my preference. Yeah. If I'm streaming, I like to just control the variables as much as possible. So single player is like my choice. But if I'm not streaming, I do like an official server, honestly. When KFC gets here, I'll jump on. Right away. Yeah. Looks like they missed the meshing issue at King's Niche in this patch. Okay. Sorry, I've got sudden yawns, people. Just our server going to reach out. Yeah, that's fair enough. So I think the rideable one, presumably Tonk, is in your... Presumably you craft it in your inventory, right? If you own the Siptah DLC. Turanian? Question mark? No. Wartorn? I don't know, chat. It's been such a minute because I just don't use them because they're so cumbersome. Regular variant comes out as a mount, greater one. Ah, there you go. Not mountable. There you have the answer. New followers to your channel, found you on YouTube, enjoy content, informational videos. Thank you so much, Titan. Appreciate that. Checks in the post. Rhino rideable is default. Got you. You just plonk it down and put a saddle on it. I see. Interesting. It's just been so long. I just don't like using them. I used them on console when I played Siptah for the first time. Finally. Who's you're talking about Siri? She's hideous. What are you saying, Valkyries, my dear? Siri sounds hungry and thirsty. She's hungry. Feed our lady. Alright, let's go through the patch notes, shall we? Let's just get on with it before I kind of fade into nothingness. Let me get this up here. Here's the update. Let me put this there. Let me get this situation going. Where are you, friendo? Patch. There you go. Well, why is it always in the wrong spot? Hold on a second, people. What if we do this? No. What if we do this? That looks good. What do we do? What about... Yeah! Sorry, just my own little, mini game. Getting stuff lined up. Okay, here we go. So let's go through the patch notes. Should we go full patch notes? No. Balls. Okay, we're going to go through this variation of it then. That's the 13th. Okay. I'm just going to do this. Sorry, I realise this is kind of annoying. All right. Okay. So, there is an update today on the game. Patch 101, bringing improved performance. Hurrah. New features and changes, exploit fixes, and much more. Now, we appreciate all the feedback, suggestions, and bug reports that you've provided as we continue to improve the game experience. Today, Conan Exiles Enhanced is receiving its first patch. It comes with a variety of new additions, changes, and fixes. Some highlights of this patch include improved server browser performance on filtered searches. Server browser filters are now saved between sessions. Hallelujah. Ping will now be closer to the network latency to help players join servers close to them, as it should be. Implemented colour dyeing for saddles. We know that adding saddle dyeing to the core game has been a long-standing request from the community. As such, we would like to thank and acknowledge the time, effort and passion of community members and modders such as Tessily, who were the first to make this feature, and so many others available to the community through mods such as Fashionist. Thank you. I love seeing that recognition there, honestly. Wonderful modder. Various exploit fixes. We would like to thank our White Hat / White Hat hacker community team for helping us identify and address exploits. The White Hat team are community members who are security experts. I love that. Kind of euphemistic, potentially? Question mark? Security experts and love Conan Exiles. They want to improve the gaming experience for everyone. Thank you again for helping us. I mean, thank you to them. Huge thanks to them, because really, you know, I don't know how else they would get on top of like exploits and hacks and stuff. So that's really, really exciting. Yes. So let me have a quick look at this. Is there anything else I want to mention? I did notice in the full patch notes, I don't want to kind of go through every single line like we do at the beginning of a new kind of, you know, huge update. But I did notice we should be able to use glowing weapons again now, because they have improved, they've stopped the sparkliness. And I actually tested it out before the stream. My watch blade is finally usable in sunshine without flashbanging you. And then wind effects will now affect sandstone thatch roof leaves, which is kind of cool. Bits and bobs. Some improvements to the user interface. A toggle to play classic menu music. I know some people had mentioned that. And that's also quite useful for like content creators, because they hadn't copyright cleared the intro music, unfortunately. I really, really hope that they do, because it's beautiful. It'd be nice to use it. There you go. Anything else I need to mention here? Some exploits to do with mesh, etc. I think that is about it. Yeah, but I have pinned the patch notes at the top of Twitch chat. So there you go, my friend. All right, shall we get into it? I will let you know what's coming today. Dun 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 dun. Ba-dum. Here we go. Boom. Perfect. Wind affects how roof, you better be careful what you eat. That's it, yeah. Cotton Bet's rules have apparently already been updated. Nice. But has that fixed the issue of having a mod text list in your files? Because, yep. I don't think that Tot is going to have stored my settings. Will it, friendos? If I relaunch, will Siri look the way I designed her? Etc. I hope so. Is your community server a PC only server? Yes, it is, absolutely. It's running the enhanced version of the game, which is only on PC. Yes. Currently using camels as my first mount. Now that I found the vendor for them, thanks Anna's video. Thank you so much for that. That's very good. Good to know. I like the camels as mounts. You get the mount and plenty of extra storage. Yeah, and then you just get that charming friend as well. Not using Rhino in ages, might give them a go. Yeah, maybe we'll give them a go as well. They're too bulky, I agree. Yeah, getting away all the time. Prefer camels. Yeah. I just didn't enjoy it, really. I much preferred horses, and now camels. I mean, I just can't fight that storage, can I? All right. Can I? Yes. Am I in, like... I don't know if I'm in any special modes or anything. Anyway, welcome back to Conan Exiles Unreal Engine 5 edition of the game. Enhanced. All that stuff. Shiny, beautiful, magnificent. Things are slightly less shiny today because Siri is currently default. Look how dull she looks. She's like, I feel so matte. Where's my shine? And her bum is like a tiny size. It's just ridiculous. So, yeah, I've like transmogged my character. Oh, sorry. We've got to check who's in the tavern before we run past them. Alchemist tier 1, blah, blah, blah. Tanner tier 3. We already have, what is her face? From the volcano. Furious Flicker Tongue. These are my friendos. Nothing exciting there. Okay. Beautiful. Yes, but I have transmogged my gear the old-fashioned way using a thaumaturgy bench. If you've never used one of these before, learn sorcery. I will show you today where you learn that, because we're going to be doing some sorcery. Craft a thaumaturgy bench. You're going to need a bit of crystal for it. Place it down. Put whatever source item here. You put your source stats here, so whatever you want the armor from, the benefits, the agility buffs, the strength buffs, anything like that, health, all that stuff here, and then the pretty thing you want it to look like there. Click combine, and then when it comes out, it will look different. And I can show you, this little symbol will be on the things that you have transmogged. You can see this is not transmogged. This is Ciri's like biker jacket or something. So there you go. So the plan for today is to progress companion quests. Freya has been lurking around our base, just like chillaxing and enjoying the view and stuff. So we're going to speak to her, do whatever she wants, and then I'd like to start leveling sorcery. We're going to need to get 3 sacrificial blood flasks. I nearly said blood sacks there. Blood flasks. And then we're going to head to meet Liu Fei, who is the other companion that you can make friends with, who is in the jungle. So yeah, first things first, we'll speak to Freya. Then we're going to do a bit of sorcery. I'll show you where you can learn it. We haven't learned any spells yet whatsoever, or any additional spells yet, apart from the ones you get from just clicking on the book. And then we're going to go meet Liu Fei. That's the plan. All right. I'm sorry that it's nighttime, Freya. Can I, like... Mind you, I do have nighttime on super quick. The moon is about to slingshot through the sky. It's very exciting, isn't it? Go on, moon. Go on, moon. Come on now. Dawn and dusk is on, like, normal speed, and then nighttime is on really fast. Siri can't help that she has a flat butt. Siri's very insecure about a flat butt. There you go, there's the moon flying. Hey, woohoo! Nabrot, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Welcome in. There you go, moon goes flying through the sky. This is on having nighttime on super fast speed. Weren't Rani supposed to be able to do a horn attack? Horses jump, camels have extra storage. Rani's supposed to bash, but it never worked. I think it did. You like left click? I think you left click with a rhino, and it does attack. Camels are supposed to spit. The fighter variant is supposed to spit as well. Get nude makeup today. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Just got a sorcerer. 3 follow. They're good for anything? Not really. Not particularly, no. I mean, if they're from a volcano, then sure, yeah. It really depends where they're from. But otherwise, I would just kind of... I would just get a fighter, honestly. Hello, Gabriel. G'day. Yes. And we have a bit of sunrise. I could use the admin panel, but people get upset. Am I still normal? I'm still normal. All right, let's speak to Freya. It's the beautiful morning.
There you are. Not a bad place you have here. And the mead isn't horse piss like they sell in New Azagarth.
Chat, tell me about volume levels. Is the game super loud and her really quiet? Can you hear her suitably? Are you all right? Horn attack does the downward slide to improve it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Rhino attack on controller is AX button depending on the controller. I see. Just a bit quiet, yeah.
Sparky Grim gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Oh my goodness. Sparky, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Very kind of you. She's a bit quiet. Okay. So we're going to have to do... So she's on, like, max. Let's do... Just somebody remind me to, like, increase it. So I'm just going to have her, like, on much higher. We'll try that. Okay.
There you are. Not a bad place you have here. And the mead isn't horse piss like they sell in New Azagarth.
What did you find out from the elders?
They didn't know anything.
Fragger_1 just subscribed with Prime.
Usually patrolled from New Azagarth.
So that's it, you're giving up?
Don't be daft. I won't give up on Angvar. He never gave up on me. What I am saying is there is something strange going on in New Azagarth.
Because they didn't know anything?
Because they know something and lied about it. Every time I asked about that witch, Hulda, they clamped up. It's almost like...
Like what?
They were scared. Which doesn't make any sense. Our tribe was never fearful. So I need to figure this out.
So what are you going to do?
Now, I'm going to get my skills back. Then, I'm going to get my strength back. And then, I'm going to get my man back. And you're going to help.
I mean, I suppose this is the only way I'll get rewarded.
Good. Then hear me well. I had a lot of time to think on the way to New Azagarth, and I realized that I've been letting this wound hold me back.
Go on.
My father would never have allowed this moping. He taught me how to fight, to hunt, and he taught me how to heal. He would tell me to fight this. To take up my sword and relearn my path, one swing at a time. So let's go. I have training to do. I need you to watch my back while I find my way. Oh, and laugh at me, and I'll put 7 inches of steel through your guts. Yeah? Good.
Jesus.
Meet me at my hovel when you're ready to hunt.
Okay. So, shall we do sorcery first and then head up to her hovel and then go to like Liu and stuff? She basically wants us to go meet her up here. I think we're going to do that. I think we're going to do sorcery first because we're kind of closer to Shellback Hollow. I just want to kind of go to Shellback Hollow. I might just teleport there because I just want to show you where it is. Because, I mean, I could just run there. I'm just going to teleport. If you have a problem with it, you know how I feel about you. This is just for demonstration purposes. I'm just going to show you on the map. We've already been in here. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Oh my god, you really need to avoid the admin panel. Oh gosh, it's so sinful. We must cleanse her of these sins. What else do people say? Oh, it's such a shame that she admin teleports. What else do people say? Was she too loud then? Or she's just a bit intense, yeah. Let me do SFX. Here we go. Excuse me, sir. I'm kind of busy right now. I don't want to fight you. I'm not really here. She's flying. It's the worst sin I've ever heard of. Oh, the humanity. How will we ever rid ourselves of this terrible burden? And did I miss anything, friendos? Okay, this is Shellback Hollow. This is where you learn sorcery, my friends. I'm going to run in here. You will get attacked if you go in here. I won't get attacked because I'm just going to show you. This is for demonstration purposes, and you are quite welcome. Okay, so let's go into this cave. So what you want to do, if you want to learn sorcery, you're going to run to the back of the cave. These guys are shellbacks. They're corrupted shellbacks. You get really nothing from killing them, and they're a real pain in the butt at the beginning of the game if you don't have like a good weapon and stuff like that. And this cave generally will corrupt you a bit. You can kind of like just run in, run out again, or rob. Well, that's returning, but you know, come back here, click on this book. You'll be granted a Tome of Karak. You'll also be granted an arcane staff. Okay, and then you come over here. If you come here at the beginning of the game, make sure you loot these chests because they're really good. I'm not going to loot them right now because I just teleported here, but like, what is it called? Tutorial purposes, right? Okay, loot the chests. They're really good. Don't loot the legendary chest. The legendary chest is a tease. For science, we shall open it. I'm going to give myself a key. Oh, the humanity. Oh, it's just getting worse. The sins will never be cleansed. I'm sorry. It's becoming very Monty Python.
Kevin! Tipped £30.
Kevin, thank
Anna,
you so much.
Accept this tip only if you will play the game how you want to and for demo purpose only. Use admin panel.
Thank you so much, Kevin. That's very kind of you. Oh, the humanity! Okay, we got a skeleton key. Now, this is what looks like a legendary chest. I'm going to open it. It's going to take my key, and I get nothing of use in here. Now, I think Scott warned me about it, but we did try opening it, and I was like, oh, there's stuff in it. I managed to open it, but it doesn't give you legendaries, right? I skipped this on my Dregs/dungeon, early dungeon prep video because I don't know. There's only so many things I can freaking mention in a video, and I feel like I covered so much stuff. But anyway, just avoid this chest, basically, because it will take your key. See, I haven't got a skeleton key now. I haven't looted it. Just in case somebody's upset by it. I don't know, I'm catering for like the lunatics who, like, you know, most of you are absolutely normal, reasonable people, but there's some lunatics who just go... Anyway, I mean, it amuses me. I just have to be amused. So there you go. So go to the back of there. Click on the Tome of Karak. You'll be granted... click on the book. You'll be granted a Tome of Karak. You'll be granted an arcane staff. And you'll learn a couple of new spells, okay? I'm going to admin teleport back now. Prepare to be upset. It's an outrage. Burn the witch. Oh, someone stuck in steal items. That loot was pretty good. It's really, really... Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, but it's not worth a legendary key is my point. Because you have to kill a world boss to open that. Okay. I'm leaving admin mode. I have gained nothing except for this Tome of Karak. Which I'm going to sell on the black market and enrich myself. Excellent. There you go. All right, we can drop that now. So you can see I already have one of these. I've placed it in my thaumaturgy bench. You just basically grab your little hammer situation, which I'm constantly getting rid of. And then you want to go crafting stations, a sorcery, and then you want to make a thaumaturgy bench. You can see you need 300 stone, 50 crystals, and 50 iron bars. And then you can plop it down somewhere in your house, wherever you feel like it. Excuse me, sir. Could you piss off? Thanks very much. Anyway, so then you click on the bench. I'll show you what you should have, what spells you should have. Yes, Ice Bridge, which people are always telling me I should use in that cave, just so you know. Ice Bridge, you can literally create an Ice Bridge with your arcane staff. Or Reveal Corruption, which means you can reveal items in the vicinity that are corrupted, such as rock noses, blood crystal, yes, rock noses and stuff like that, and golems and whatnot. Underground. So there you go. Could you excuse me, sir? I did not consent to this. Hold on a second. Just excuse me. You're making me incredibly uncomfortable. Like, piss off now. Consent is a thing, people. 2026, right. Excellent. So I showed you that you can use this to transmog your gear, which is super helpful. But the main thing we're going to use this bench for is upgrading our spell book. We're going to learn some spells. That's what we're going to do today. And we want to do this before we go all the way to speak to Liu Fei in the jungle, because he's going to want some things from us, and I don't want to have to come all the way back and then go all the way back to him and then wait 8 hours for a cooldown. So we're going to click on that. We've already got the items accessible here because the game now has craft room containers, but we need a sorcerer's spell page. You get these from sorcerer's backpacks that you... what do you call it? Materials, sorcerer's packs, the purple packs you get when a sorcerer has an accident and and then you loot him. Inside the packs there will be sorcerer spell pages. Keep the failed ones as well, because you can craft those into regular spell pages, but you need a spell page for every single spell that you learn. You need your tome, which is the same thing, you're just upgrading this, and then you need new materials each time. It'll have different crafting ingredients. If you're kind of like not super keen or urgent to learn this, or you're like level 60, it's actually much easier to just power through learning all these different spells later in the game, because you've probably already got the materials stuffed in your boxes, you loot goblins. So let's learn our first spell. Oh, I'm gaining corruption. So I've learned Blood Rite, Soul Drain, Embed Wisp, and what was the other one? Yes, Blood Rite. So this is the thing we need to do before we speak to Liu Fei. Now, I'm not going to do any sorcery after I start my quest with him, I don't think, unless he specifically tells me to. But I might try and do some more stuff before I speak to him. So let's try and do what we can until we get to a point where we can't learn any more things. I'm going to take my delightful friend here, Delincia, and we're going to unfriend... Let's actually harvest the croc that spawns outside to get a bit of feral flesh. I quite like just powering through these. You might find, even if you've never really used sorcery before, if you do have the Siptah DLC and you're going to be going back and forth, you're really going to want to use the teleportary stones on Siptah. Obviously, there are kind of NPCs dotted about that you can use to teleport. So it's like a godsend. I use this because now you can see that it's not broken. But yeah, teleportary stones super helpful on Siptah because there's no obelisks to teleport around to. I also really like it, especially if you're new to the game. You will learn the ability to summon your corpse. So So if you die... By the way, thank you for the sub while I was yip-yapping. Who did I miss? Fragger, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. I just realised I was... we were doing the Freya thing. Thank you so much for the Prime as well. Hope you're still here. You'll learn the ability to summon your corpse, which is super helpful. And especially if you're new to the game, and you won't have to worry about kind of going to get it and whatnot, especially if you get locked in the Midnight Grove dungeon, that's going to be super helpful. The Elixir of Rebirth is really handy, which means you can basically re-roll the perks of your followers. Super helpful, these things here. Otherwise you'd just be stuck with the ridiculous perks that you get. Sometimes you get like minus 5 in strength and it's a strength roll or something like that. So yes, absolutely, definitely worth leveling sorcery. Even if you don't really want to do spells and stuff, there's a couple of things you're probably going to want to use. Okay, so let's harvest this fella. I really want it for the teleportary stones for Siptah more than anything else. Okay, so we've got a bit of feral flesh. Let's try and power through some of these. Has gates, climbs over it. Anybody else like that? No? Just me. Got you. Okay, so we've got some feral flesh. Let's learn our next recipe. So we need 1 piece of feral flesh, 5 feathers, and 1 sorcerer's spell page. And we'll learn what we can. Only upgraded the book once. Didn't know you could do it overnight. Yeah. Slow fall. So if you like to jump off high buildings, you can literally do that. You've got to cast a spell first, though. I'm a proud loot goblin. Thank you. There you go. Do you know if they're going to be adding future updates, etc.? To the quests, you mean? I don't know. I'm assuming they have a bunch of content that they planned, and then they pivoted to upgrading. I don't know. Oh, friendos. Shame with anyone 5 we don't gain the 9 key on the hotbar. Update keeps giving me error and kicking me out. Are you trying to use mods, Knack? Because if you've got any mods installed, even if you're not trying to access a version of the game that you're using mods on, like an official. Look at that guy in the background, having a little dance. What are you doing, mate? He's so confused. Either that or he's working on his footwork. Yes, if you do have mods at all, yes. Okay, so the only thing you can do, Knack, you can either just wait until everything is updated and they fix whatever it is, but just having a mod text list on your files is causing the problem. The only thing I was able to do, I tried so many different things just to see if it works, is to unsubscribe to your mods and then try and launch the game, which it will then work. So if you have any mods like build mods or stack mods or anything like that installed, think twice before unsubbing to them before launching the game. But yeah, if you just have a couple or something, or nothing too desperate, then that will work. That's how I'm able to play. Yepers. Thought Conan was going to be finished when Dune came out, but that game seemed to flash hard then disappear. Yeah. If they brought out a nice paradise biome with some trees and jungly stuff, I would super play Dune. It's pretty. It is pretty as well, absolutely. Yep. Resent that I'm recycling. Yeah, there you go, you see. Sorcerer spell pages can also just spawn on the NPC sorcerer tables. That's true, yeah. And then places like Dagon Dungeon, just in random spots and stuff. It's worth looking out for scrolls. Okay, so we learnt Slowfall. What else can we learn? I like doing it kind of like this, actually. So now we need a spell page, we need savoury flesh, and 10 glowing goop, which we have. You don't have to hum, but it kind of helps, I think, apparently. Excuse me. I have tots among several other mods active, and I'm in-game playing Better Thrills included. Interesting. We must study, you Scal. I didn't see what we learnt then. Because I was too busy yip-yapping. Okay, we learned Abyssal Mount. So the ability to summon a creepy mount at a Circle of Power. And a Rhino at the Circle of Power as well. Okay. Alright. Now we need a bit of human flesh. Okay, well fortunately there's a bunch of cannibals nearby. The best way to get a lot of human flesh is to use a cleaver, which might be in my... here it is. So let's take our trusty friendo. We're going to run along to the Darfari camp. Now, it is a good idea if you're going to level sorcery to live near some NPC camps. It's also quite useful if you're going to level religion and stuff like that, which, honestly, you know me, if you're a regular here, I never use religion at all. So it would be kind of nice, probably, to actually... Maybe we'll do all the religions in this playthrough. The playthrough of all playthroughs. Oh, I totally forgot! Be still my heart. So we did do a couple of vaults yesterday. If you think Burn the Witch, you're really going to be thinking it now, because we did a bat vault. Let me just get the names of them. Where did I save this thingy? Hold on a second, people. I do have it on my map. I can just look at my map, but actually I might want to... Here it is. Yeah. So we completed yesterday a couple of vaults on Siptah. We did the Bastion of the Bat Demons and we did Asylum of the Outsiders. And so the Bat vault, in each of the vaults you get a bunch of different loot and things like that to fight the boss. Once you've finished it, you get a little cutscene, and you get a sigil which you can apply to your character. There are rules about how you lose these. They do stack and they do last unless you die, and then some of them you will lose as you die, things like that. The bat one, you get increased jump height / distance after sprinting for 1.75 seconds, which is super fun with the dive roll, and very addictive. The buff is buff removed while not sprinting. There you go. So you won't have it if you're not sprinting. And then the Outsider Vault, this removes 5% corruption every 20 seconds, which is really, really amazing, actually, especially if you're the kind of person that likes to use dancers and stuff like that to get rid of your corruption. So this is the location of the first vault that we did yesterday, Bastion of the Bat Demons, if you want the jumpy situation. And then this is the location of the Asylum of the Outsiders, if you want the second one that clears your corruption. So we're going to have to try not to die, basically. Okay, so let's go get some man flesh. Okay, let's go over here. So yeah, if you hear me go, oh my god, I love this so much, it's because my character is jumping slightly higher and for slightly longer. There you go, like that one. It's so fun. Okay, excellent. Man flesh. I would like to know if anybody has seen any improvement to collision in today's update, because I have been experiencing egregious collision. Oh, we just learnt Yogg. Is that the first time I learnt it? These are the leather satchels I was talking about. You open these. There you go. Sorcerer's spell pages. Oh, there you go. Keep those for sorcery. And then let's get a bit of some limbs, just unrelated to these people lying on the ground, obviously. Excellent. Just testing this sword because they have fixed the mipping, as they called it. Which really did just render the glowing weapons to be just completely useless. I'm having problems harvesting bodies. Anybody else? A bit of an issue there. I mean, yeah. I got this. This is fake meat. I don't know what we're saying. Exclusively on Steam Deck because my PC is 7 years old. Don't know about PC specific issues. I see. There we go. We managed to do it. Doing for it at the moment. Forgot about Liu Fei. Yeah. Meat is back on the menu, boys. So it was stack size plus updated my forming mods and now had it loaded. Really? But you guys have mentioned mods that I was using Better Thralls and Tot, and that's it. I tried validating files and it didn't work. I tried all the things, so I was like, I really want to use my mods, people. Looking around at the camps on Siptah, haven't found any of the vaults. I have to do some and get sigils. Yeah, super fun. Just bear in mind, especially the ones on the left side of the map. First of all, put down bedrolls or some kind of like teleportery situation. You obviously will be able to respawn in vaults, but there are some, I'm not going to mention which one I'm talking about, but there are some that are especially tough and you will die if you're not like leveled enough for it. Just be aware. I won't tell you which one I'm talking about, obviously, because I don't want to spoil it for you. Now, if you end up with too much human flesh, you can put it in your fluid press, and then you can turn it into blood, which is quite useful for, like, crafting and stuff like that. You need it to make potions of bestial memory. I don't know. Excuse me, are you hiding in the bushes? Okay, I don't even know where they are, Dalencia. They disappeared. Dun, dun, dun. Do 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 do. Yeah, do I need to like relocate partway through? I do, don't I? Isn't that weird? Anyone else having this issue? I think we might have enough people. I just, you know, think that's probably sufficient. Constant problem of having too much investment in my pocket. Yeah, absolutely, that's it. It's a real issue. Hit point issues. Use third-party mod manager called Conan Exiles Enhancement Manager to manage and update mods, but it's a bit on the technical side. Is it? Bum ba bum ba bum bum. Seen a lot of reports saying the netcode part is improved. Really hope it's true. Yeah, I'm really hoping that our server. Do let me. Oh, look at that jump. I'm hoping that people who are having ridiculous ping on our server are now, you know, able to rejoin or kind of, you know, play without, you know, problems. Oh, we spawned in as a one skull. So he might give us some potions or something. Let me see. Demon blood. Glowing essence. Yeah, no potions of bestial memory or anything though. Hello. Hello. It's me. Hello, hello. I'm going to drop the demon blood because I've got a lot of demon blood. You can carry the bones because I kind of... sometimes I drop certain things. I've got my little backpack for emergencies. There we go. I just wanted to show you, I haven't transmogged this and I can't hide my helmet, so this is what we're looking at right now. I just wanted to show you, I did mention that I put radium gem torches around my map room. And this is an old trick from Legacy because, oh gosh, I can't possibly run around with that. Because sometimes on the Legacy edition of the game, the beams wouldn't show up while you were kind of moving around. So it was kind of a thing to sort of put these radium gem torches down because you can put corresponding dyes in them and then they will show up. You see, I haven't learnt this one. So I've got just white radium gem torches. They are like this ridiculously bright white until you put a dye in them. See this one here. But it's quite a nice kind of way to decorate your map room. I don't know if it happens on this version of the game, but it is quite nice to not have to try to remember what everything is, you know? If you have an old PC, you can use a service like GeForce Now. Yeah, that's true, that's true. I remember when Arc came out, I looked into that before I got a new graphics card, and it would only give you like a year's subscription or something like that. It wouldn't let you sign up for month to month because they were out of that, which is interesting for a subscription service. Tots Mod also said he's rolling out updates for each mod today. It's going to take some time, but if it finally got updated. I see. Very exciting. Okay. So, we're going to... we'll do this... I don't know if I'm going to have to do this while I'm over encumbered. Let's see if it'll let us. Yes, it will. I think that was in the update, wasn't it? And then we'll put the... Okay, we learnt Wall of Fire. Nice. I'm going to put the remainder of these limbs in the fluid press. So the fluid press is out here along with my Orb of Nurgle. You wondered where I keep my fluid press for my limbs. There you go. See, we're going to end up with loads of blood. You can also get this from bearer packs as well. And I haven't shown you that I did make some fridges, which are now out here, improved preservation boxes, because we had star metal and black ice. So you can see what I've got a bunch of animals in this fridge. Don't judge me, okay? And I also put a little toy trophy that we picked up. I promise you, I have killed no trophies, no turtles in my life ever. Pretty much. But we did pick up that trophy yesterday. Okay, what's the next one? I like being able to power through these, honestly. Okay, so the next spell we need Sorcery Spell Pages, Blood, and a Brimstone. Does it not want me to? Oh, this bug is super annoying, isn't it? Look at it. It, like, hides those. I'm going to go, yeah, immediately. Spam the button. Ooh, 100 hours gaming per month. Map prune, that is. It's clever I get confused between what it says. Yeah. It's up to 100 hours gaming per month. You talk about GeForce Now. Dropping in to say hi, going to be watching tomorrow working. Okay, thank you for popping in. Depends how busy your life is, I suppose, yeah. Who is the sorcerer colluding with? I don't know. Who are we talking about, Megaton? Okay, what's next? We might be able to do all of these, actually. Sorcerer Spell Page, Blood, Alchemical Base. Perfect. I've never learned all of these before speaking to Liu Fei. Mass Cull and Detect Resources. Mass Cull is very, very useful. If you want to just go and stand somewhere, cast a spell and harvest star metal, iron, rocks, trees, everything, every type of resource, plant fiber in a radius, and you just don't want to hit rocks and stuff, then that's really handy. You'll always get more if you actually use the best quality tool, like an obsidian tool with advanced tool upgrade kit on it, or a blackbird tool with an oil of bounty or an advanced tool upgrade kit on it. But if you just kind of want to do one click and you get it. The other thing about that is you don't need any kind of explosive to crack the shell of star metal if you use coal resources, which is kind of cool. And then we got detect resources as well, I think, didn't we, with that one? Okay, what next? So now I need some purple lotus powder. I think I actually have a bit of purple lotus seeds. Not seeds, flowers. From skeletons. No. So I want to make sure I don't do any sorcery after I start speaking to Liu Fei. I mean, I don't have to do it immediately. So we could go and get some. Or we could do a run around the unnamed city and unfriend some skeletons. What shall I do, friendos? What do you think? What should we do, people? Do you want me to go and do a round at the unnamed city? Or shall I run... Should we go to the jungle? How many more things have we got left to do? Probably not a lot, actually. Is this like the last one? One second, friendos. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 bum bum. Da 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 dum. Where are we up to? Yeah, we got a few left to do. Yeah, we got a few left to do. So, anything else I need? I've got Grey Lotus stuff. I'm going to need Weathered Skulls as well. Yeah. Shall we... what should we do? I can't decide, people. Unnamed City Skelly Hunt sounds convenient. It does sound convenient, doesn't it? It's like my Conan World can't load mods are broken. Also, where's my menu music gone? It's like that new song. I like that new song. They made a toggle for it, Devilish. There was an update today. Patch notes pinned at the top of the chat. They made a toggle so you could choose between the new music and the old music. And currently, for some people, it seems, we're having problems to even launch the game if you have mods. Unless you unsub to the mods. So I think you obviously have to decide if that's a reasonable thing to do to unsub in order to play. But some people are able to play with mods, so I don't know how they are. Some kind of sorcery, if you ask me. They can't hear this, it's fine. Hello, Snowy. Hello, hello. Late to the vote, but I vote better run through the jungle. Okay, excellent. Thank you very much for that. Those staff just visual or have different purpose? Have anyone? They're just visual. Yeah. Evening. Fascist is dead. Well, for today at least. Yes. I have started using Tot now instead of improved quality of life and Fashionist. Fashionist is fine. I'm loaded with it. There you go. You see, some people are on it. It's some kind of witchcraft, honestly. What shall we do? Given the fact that we can get various things from skeletons, I think we do a round of the unnamed city. Personally, we just kill a bunch of skeletons. Crashes mine every time none of my mods are working. Yeah, I had to start without any mods. What shall we do? Yeah, because it'd be quite nice to just get through all of this in one day, wouldn't it, really? Let's just go farm some skeletons. So, she's with me. Is she, like, taller than me now? Are you taller than me? Maybe. Okay, let's grab Doom Friendo. Viking ready. Hey, he's got map stuff with him. Are we going to place it anywhere? I don't think so. Okay. So he's following us. Let's go to the unnamed city, people. It's not super far. Do we have buffs and things? Black Lotus Potion. I'll give that to her just so that she's a badass. Oh, let me grab some salted pork for her as well. Oh, we can teleport to the unnamed city. What am I doing? I'm so used to not using my map room, friends. Let's just grab some buffing snacks. This is the convenient thing about having map room and stuff. I just don't usually use them. So let me buff her with a bit of salted pork. We better get some regular pork as well, actually. Do I have that? Yes, I do. Okay, beautiful. So I'm triple buffing her with salted pork for 15% strength damage buff, cooked pork rinds for 25% strength damage buff, and I also gave her a Black Lotus Potion, which will give her a 15% strength damage buff as a potion. So yeah, let's go and use our map room, shall we? Treat yourself. Almost all my mods work. So for me and lots of people, we weren't even able to launch the game. I put our dancer over here. So I want to go to the yellow beam, which is this one here. Quite similar to the green one, but that's man, so we don't want to go there. So let's go to the unnamed city. Now I do have the buff that removes my corruption as well. Tried starting a new game to you, that crashed as well, yeah. Mods working enough to update. It was never anything new. Mods always need to update to run without issues. So, definitely, after an update, you do expect the mods to need updating and stuff like that. But normally speaking, we don't need to remove mods to be able to play the game at all. Oh, I don't anyway, from like the mods that I use. So we're here to farm skellies with sorceress materials. Sir, could you not, please? So this is now turned into like permadeath because I don't want to lose my sigils. What is happening here? I hate people that don't get staggered in any way, shape or form. So frustrating. Right. So I'm going to take radium gems because they're handy, because you can make those torches that I made around my map situation, and steel. What do we got? We want grey lotus. We'll take the seeds. I guess we're going to do planting and stuff like that. Take black lotus seeds as well. Seeds are slightly less helpful. Okay, this is what we wanted. Purple lotus powder. I don't think I need anything yet. I'm always going to take grey lotus seeds. And if I see any of the white ones... I don't have my skinning knife with me. Balls. Isn't it the skinning knife that gives you the most witchfire? I don't think I've got one in my handbag either. Okay. We do have the ability to craft witchfire though, don't we? With the glowing goop stuff. With this stuff here. Yes. Crafted at the alchemy bench. So we can make that. Dun 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 dun. What we got? Silver. Don't care about silver. Any more? Normally I find the skeletons just to be an annoyance, but they do have really good loot. I mean, the only thing about that I have to say is, like, normally if you wanted purple lotus flowers, you'd have to go where they grow, which is like the jungle. Here, we'll take grey lotus powder. I mean, it's great that they've improved the loot and stuff, but I just feel like there's been a bit of a movement towards away from proper survival. It feels like, I don't know, it was a very looty game now. No, loot was always really crap before, so it swings and roundabouts, people. Can't please us all, can you really? I feel like his bar looks brighter. They've made that far more obvious for that boss. The gold. Okay, purple lotus flowers. Exactly what we want. Yeah, that looks nice. I wonder if tier 4 crafters have been changed accordingly. By the way, I've switched to a battle axe of the berserkers, which we picked up, I think yesterday. It was just in my inventory. This one sunders, which is super cool. I did put a spiked weapon fitting on it, which increases armor pen. It's my preferred weapon mod until I get into the Warmaker Sanctuary and learn the recipe for master weapon fittings. That buffs both your damage and your stamina. Go. Ooh, these are good for cold protection. 5 cold protection from that single item. Ooh, witchfire we need as well. I'm going to take the repair kits in case I want to transmog anything using a thaumaturgy bench. I guess we're going to take those. We should take this as well because I do want to use golems. I'm not sure when we're going to do that. This playthrough's going to take forever, which isn't a bad thing, I suppose. Gold dust, sure. Sure, I'll take it. I shall take it. Right, we may as well fight the bosses and we'll just get the skellies on the way. Fashionist was updated today, was it? Nice. Can you kick... Oh, is the server down again, is it? Does the mod need updating? Okay. Alright, friendos. Alright. It takes me 2 seconds. I may as well. I want you to be able to play the game. Okay. So I'm not going to hit restart until you've had a chance to tell people. In case someone goes, oh my god, she's gonna restart the game. Oh, we don't have any mods on the server. I see. So it's just, but it's showing 25 people, Kel. Is that a lie? Is it lying to me? That seems to be the magic number for like hi, I see you typing, J-Dog, in the ticket. So is the server down? Server's down. Nothing. Okay, I'm going to restart the server. Can you, Kel, can you warn people? And then remind me in about 5 minutes and I'll restart it. How's that? Yeah, okay. Warn people that I'm going to restart it and then we'll do it in about 5 minutes. Hi, skeletons. Because so whenever it's not up and it's like lying to me, it always says 25 people. For some reason, I've noticed. People have told me. Do. Bum. So we're just going to loot these guys. I should click on these. Wanted one.
Here, you can find rest and succor between errands. Breeding is encouraged. we can always use more servants.
That's so creepy. Lovely. You're saying nobody's on it at all? Definitely not. Alright, I'm just going to hit restart. No problem, no problem. Restart. Boom. Okay. Let me know if in 30 minutes, like from now-ish, if it's not up. Like, just give it time in case, because if I just keep hitting restart, I just don't think it's productive. Alright. This is the brute. So we fought one of the skeleton bosses. All the skeleton bosses share the same loot table. Oh, I do. He does look fancy with that gold bar, doesn't he? Stands out a lot more. So this is the brute. He drops the predatory blade, which is a very, very, very high damage, one-handed, strength-based sword. But anything with the predatory kind of tag on it means that it's a left-click only weapon. So right-click won't really do any damage whatsoever. Which means you can use them for, like, knockout weapons if you want to, because they don't do any damage, if you prefer. Okay, so he drops the predatory blade, which I mentioned is very good. He also drops Helm of the Brute, which is a medium armor helm. It gives you 6 strength weapon damage and 143 armor. Really, really good. Gives you a bit of extra cold heat protection as well. Not very much, though. Don't be fooled by these numbers. This is all super, super good. I'm just going to leave it. It's such a standard thing for me to say. So he drops the Helm of the Brute, which gives 6 strength buff to you. He drops the Gauntlets of the Brute, which are stamina buffing, and then Predatory Blade. Those are the main things. Oh, he also drops the Shank daggers. Are they called Shank people? I think they're called the Shank daggers. Let me remind myself. Oh, burn the witch! Burn the witch! Oh, it's an outrage! They cripple. So these are daggers that cripple. Yep. I'm dropping them on the ground. Sorry. Oh, I feed on the outrage now. I'm at that stage where I'm like... oh. Anyway, there you go. Whee! There you go. So he's a good one to fight really early on. If you've got a reasonable fighter... Oh, we just jumped up there because we're so speedy. Oh, look at that! So cool. That's my buff from the vault, from the sigil. Still can't climb up a wall though, can I? Come on, Siri. Siri, you're embarrassing me. There you go. So we'll fight the Red Mother. Should we? I don't know if I don't normally do this. Okay, let's drop down here. But yeah, Brute really handy. Get a fighter, put them in heavy armor, give them some kind of mace, give them plenty of heals. Just manage their health and stuff like that, and they're a really good thing to fight early game. She's very dramatic, isn't she, about getting hungry? I mean, relatable. Don't have any more potion buffs on me for damage. Shall I solo the dragon? Should we see how we do with this, like, setup? I don't really have a lot of points in agility. I now have hardened steel daggers. What was I using last time? I just don't want to do if it takes like 8 years. Well, let's just use Delencia on this occasion. Hi, lady. How have you been? Roll into the fire breath. Go into the chest because she can't get you there. Try not to get hit by her. She'll hurt you. Ready? 1, 2, and a 3. She's so much more fun to fight with daggers in an agility build. Because 1, you'll do so much more damage. And 2, you'll just dodge more efficiently. But if you do use a follower, she's kind of always taking damage, obviously, and you don't have to worry quite so much about regenerating your stamina between attacks. But she's one of my favourite fights. She also has really good loot table. She drops the Final Breath of the Red Mother, which is a kind of a bluish white torch that lasts for like a week. I mean, literally, you could burn it for like an IRL week. She drops the Reach the Red Mother, which is a really, really, really good bow. Fan of Breath. So Fan of Breath of the Red Mother is the torch. Reach the Red Mother is the bow. She drops some throwing axes. She drops the Dragon Scale Helm, which seems to have been nerfed. It's either been nerfed or it's broken in this update, and I suspect the word broken is more appropriate. It gives you a huge amount of heat and cold protection, and it used to be all you needed to protect you in the volcano or in the Temple of Frost. With just like regular armor, you could just wear that and you'd be fine. Did you see that? That was to the Executioner, wasn't it? This weapon, I keep getting thrown off by it. Oh no, I meant to click on her instead. Yeah, this weapon, Aldra's Bane, it used to be a strength buffing mace, and it has this Executioner, so you'll notice the final 10% of health of enemies will just go in one hit. That's what that is. So these are the Fangs of the Red Mother, another thing that she drops. If you equip this along with an axe, you can do this kind of spin to win attack. So she drops Fan of Breath of the Red Mother, which is the torch, Reach of the Red Mother, which is a bow, Fangs of the Red Mother, which are these throwing axes. She drops the Dragon Scale Helm. What else she dropped, Prendos, that I like? God Eye, which is an eye patch that buffs strength. She also drops a lot of volatile glands when you harvest it. Wait, let me make sure I take these uninstall bars. We'll take the crystalline thing. There you go. Yeah, dragon bones, dragon horns, volatile glands. You need the volatile glands to make demon fire orbs. You also need them for sorcery if you haven't got them already. All the dragons dropped cooked leather. I'm going to drop it because I've got so much leather. But you're going to need dragon bones and dragon horns. You need dragon horns for sorcery. Dragon bones you need for crafting some really good armor later on in the game. Just sort by weight. Bum. So you can take some more of this. I don't know why I'd crafted all this aloe ahead of time. Obviously, I'm not using Better Thralls mods at the moment because I'm not using any mods right now. And so I'm kind of better off just... I'm going to have to just manually click potions for her to heal. See, she's not healing by herself. She's obviously healing from the gruel, but I have to manually click the potions so that she drinks like the old days / official service. There you go. So there's not much point me kind of filling her inventory with potions, because I have to do this anyway. There we go. Excellent. Marvellous, marvellous. We're going. We're walking. We're walking. Fangs. Yeah, Fangs of Red Mother. We got those as well. I'll show you the spin to win attack, which is kind of cool. There's a couple of things like this. You can do it with swords as well, can't you, people? So if I equip these throwing situations... So with a sword, I actually until recently didn't realise that you could use it with a sword as well. You see that you've got this now dual wield situation. So if I spam right click, she does this kind of cool little like ninja dance or something. It's beautiful. It's very graceful. And then with the axe, any axe, you get into this continuous spin, although it does eventually stop itself. It's not like the old great axes situation, but that's kind of fun. People like that. People are always telling me to use that. So I guess we'll keep them for now. It doesn't have to be those particular throwing axes, by the way. I guess we want a bit of blood crystal, don't we? So we may as well unfriend the golem. So we can actually see him. Isn't that funny? Now, if we used our staff... I don't have any... Do I have reagents with me? This is my first time seeing it in this version of the game, actually. Now, I should tell... Oh, I'm losing corruption. Did you see that? Because of my sigil. What was I going to say? Bear in mind, I never use sorcery, so I never know which one it is. Part of the Veil of Time is glimpse into past, present, and future. Oh, it looks good. Reveal nearby corrupted objects. Yes. So that should reveal his location to us, shouldn't it? Why isn't it showing him? That looks incredible though, doesn't it? I can put this away. Interesting. Is it broken? Has anyone else noticed? Did I do something wrong? Resource 1 to see him. I have to have harvested one. Is that what you're saying? I have a journey completed called Healer, but can't find it. Oh. Have you had a look in here? Have you got something like completed? Oh, by the way, I learned this solely, completely by mistake, without trying to. Oh. Oh. I love that this just ticks stuff off without you paying attention. It's like perfect for people like me. You're just like, yeah, I'm not going to do that. So I got this Beastmaster thing, which means I can summon a whistle to summon like a... sorry, not summon a whistle, summon a rat. And I also get a piece of Shade Bloom, which I haven't accepted the thingy for it yet. Ooh. Alright. Let's continue. So, how come I couldn't see him, friendos? I have to have killed one of them first. Last night I noticed the golem showed up with rare resources power. See. It's not... Did I just pick one up? Oh, use the resource vision one and his spawn spot shows. I see. I see. I see. Rare resources. Okay. Thank you for that. Why would I summon a rat? Just asking for a friend. It's a fair question. It's a fair question. Server is back up. Nice. Thank you for letting me know, lovely. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't mind just hitting restart during the stream, so feel free to. If you could just, like, do what you did today and just nominate Kalendros or whoever is, like, just somebody, one person to tell me. Because it gets a bit overwhelming when it's, like, 20 people going, the server's down! The server's down! Mrs. Patterson, the server's down! That's it. Harry Enfield reference, which is where the Carty voice comes from, by the way. So you wonder. Sorry, Mrs. Patterson. Excellent. That was nice. Take the coins, hire the people in the tavern, and profits.
Catwit9 just subscribed with Prime.
You got mods on that server? Sorry, I don't know why I did your voice like that. No mods currently. Oh, Silent Legion Tacit. Interesting. I shall take it. Captain Wit. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. All I want to do is do... Oh, from Kevin. Yeah. Is it Kevin and Perry? Is that who I'm thinking of? That's it. That song is awful, isn't it? Oh, so bad. So bad. But that, whenever I do like a silly like voice like that, it's from whoever that brilliant actress is who does that teenage boy's voice. So sorry, Mrs. Person. That's actually a lady doing that voice. It's just like makes me laugh. So yeah, accidentally, that's what voice that I do when I try to insult kind of parts in Valheim and stuff like that. Bit of lore for you. So I probably want to switch to the Silent Legion pants, but it's gonna affect my aesthetic, people. Plus it doesn't currently have a weight reduction kit on it, so probably what I'll do is I will repair it. Hold on a minute. And I do a bit of this magicness. Can I do it in here? Yeah. So when I get back, I'll put an armor reduction kit on it. And that will enable me to Yes, repairing it will enable me to put an armor reduction kit on it. Marvelous, but I'm not going to do that right now. Do. Losing corruption. You see that little sigil working? Love that so much. Kathy Burke, that's it. National treasure. Is Midnight Grove fixed? That's a good point, Silent Hunter. I didn't see that in the patch notes. Did anybody else notice that? I did read the patch notes like fully before the stream, and then we went through the like summary because Seebs babes. Ah, foiled. Do. Dun, dun, dun. Do. Should we have like some kind of campaign for all of us to like play a bit of Nightingale, just as a thank you to Inflection for like their work on this game? Would you like some kind of campaign for that to like get some kind of resurgence in Nightingale? I feel like they deserve it, honestly. So grateful to them for all this kind of stuff that they've done, you know. Painstaking work trying to please us fussy people. So I believe if I use a knife on him, I would get Witchfire. Is that right, friendos? I think it's a knife. I don't have my knife with me. Oh yeah, oh there it is, 34 Witchfire, beautiful. Okay, so I was able to use a pickaxe. Beautiful. Well, let's harvest all these guys in that case. Otherwise you can make this glowing essence using glowing goop, which is this stuff, which we looted from the Dregs dungeon. You can get it from like waterways and stuff like that.
Vagram just subscribed with Prime.
Vagram, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome. Okay, there's a boss. He's meanie. He wants to corrupt us, but I have Sigil now, so I don't care. You can corrupt me, I don't care. I guess in some ways he's devalued or reduced the value of a Leonil. You know, but only in one very specific way. Other than that, she's just as valuable, isn't she? Still want to get a Leonil, though. I gotta remember that she's not healing from potions unless I click on them. So have they... This is the question now. I'm not getting hit. So does that mean that Tot was the cause of my... collision issues? Okay, we got a gas axe. So all the skeletons in the Isle of City share the same loot table. There's so many things I can't even list them all. They do drop the Sword of Crom. They drop the Festering One axe, which is a poisonous axe. It used to be a favourite of mine. Rip. But since they made it so that you could no longer repair legendaries, kind of not long after that, really, I stopped doing strength builds anyway. But in my opinion, like, axes, certainly that axe I find just runs out too quickly, so durability wise. I don't think I get... Do I get it from him as well? Bone, a bone, a bone, and a bone, and putrid meat. What are you doing? What is happening right now? Sick! Like swinging on a pendulum or something. It's right. You drink some potions, woman. Heal yourself up, love. Don't be shy. There we go. She's feeling right as rain. Yes, they drop really good stuff, the skeletons, but there's a bunch of them, so and they all have exactly the same loot table. So if there's one that you can't get to one of them because somebody's currently fighting them on a server or something, then it doesn't really make much difference. You just kill all the other ones. And this one corrupts you, unlike the non-blue fellas. Okay, we definitely want to fight the skellies. All right, could you stop that, please? I love this battle axe of the Berserkers. Super nice. Okay, I've already got radium gem torches, so I'm not super bothered about picking up radium gems. I'm really just here for the alchemical loot. If I get some legendaries, all the better. But currently, believe it or not, the plan for today is just a fully level sorcery if we can. I spoke to Freya. I want to progress her quest. She's asked us to return to her hovel when we're ready to do some hunting. I'd like to go and visit Liu Fei. I need to take 3 flasks with me of blood. Please will somebody remind me of that, because if I forget, I'm going to be very annoyed with myself. I'm like, no! This is why we're leveling sorcery in the first place. You only need to do like the first spell at the Thaumaturgy bench to learn how to drain bodies of blood. Just sounds very dark, doesn't it? It is quite dark. So yeah, you don't have to do all this stuff, but I kind of like doing things all in one go. Do you know what I mean? It's like, if I need rocks and stuff, I don't want to just hit rocks as I go around the map. Generally, just go, oh, grab a bit of stone or grab a bit of coal. I like to respec to like Beast of Burden, you know, harvesting resources twice as fast and everything. And I guess we'll check the place for a fragment down here. And then I just want to like spend an hour getting all the stone in the world. There it is there as well today. Yeah, and that's it. And the same as like brimstone. So over here, there's a green dragon. He has no loot table at all. He just drops the same stuff as world bosses. As in like a hardened steel weapon. You can harvest him for his head if you want to display the green dragon head. This is how you would get it from killing him. But he doesn't drop fragments of power. He doesn't drop Grandmaster repair kits. He doesn't drop any legendary armor nor legendary weapons. So I never fight him. We always do it like once on a playthrough, just so we're like, okay, we fought everybody. But he does have that fragment of power that spawns behind him sometimes. Fragments of power like that, they just random spawns. Sometimes they're there, sometimes they're not. There you go. Hello, Gatamata. Hello, my dear. Swinging on a star. Boss, please don't slide away. No, so please don't harvest me. So embarrassed. Now the question is always, is there an arrow bow guy following us? And the answer is always yes. Can I get up here before he shoots me? Is the question. Sucker. Forget about me. Don't shoot me. Okay, he missed me. Can we make it up here without being shot by him? If you shoot me up here, I'm gonna like hire you, honestly. Because what are those like bow skills? We're climbing up here because there's a boss up here, one of the skeleton bosses. Definitely worth fighting. Marvellous. Fortunately, we're not having any problems getting over the edge there. So I'm not having any collision issues. Now, I don't know if they fixed it or if that's just because I'm not using mods right now. Because the fighting was really it was so bad yesterday. Hi, Sam. This guy's a lunatic. He won't react at all if you hit him. And you're going to get knocked off the edge of the thing if you're not careful. It's a sharp drop down the side. So I wouldn't have even been able to fight him yesterday. So if I reinstall Tot Custom, I have to assume that that's what was messing with my collision, which makes me question whether we add it to the server, people. I hate to say. Especially if you got any degree of ping. If the collision... Because I would have been hit 1,000,000 times by now. I don't know why it's the case, though, because it's not like our character is made, like, super huge. Just made her bum slightly bigger. Ooh. The Lying Bastard Sword. So this is a Lying Bastard Sword. The reason it's a lying sword, it's that specialist skill is lies, is because it's really an axe with a bit of reach. Let's take these things. They've got a sandstorm coming in. We should be okay. I've got like 2 wraps. I've got 10 wraps. 12 wraps. Let's give it a minute, shall we? May as well kill the skellies up here. Hi there. And then we can watch the sandstorm. Sandstorm is on a meandering path. It varies where it hits. The Unnamed City is always on the path. Some places it will always go through. Sometimes you'll hear the sandstorm, but it's not like actually affecting you. But here you can see that little sandstorm symbol at the bottom is affecting us. So we'll start to take damage. We have loads of health because we have like maxed vitality. We have glutton for punishment, so we will regain instances of health. So I probably wouldn't need to use wraps here at this stage. I removed mods, yeah. Just use a patch today, conflicting with some mods, so I need to unsubscribe. Yeah, that's it. Tot isn't supported in single player. Yeah, I know, yes. I know it isn't supported, but it works. It says isn't supported, but it works. Tried uninstalling, removing mods, validating files. Game keeps crashing when I tried to get into game and I was having issues. Did you unsubscribe for the mods? That's all that worked for me. Just unsubscribe to all the mods and then relaunch your game, and it worked for me fine. But then I only had like 2 mods installed. What's broken in Midnight Grove? Yeah, when exiting the dungeon, people are glitching outside the dungeon borders into where Jabal Sag is. The way that I managed to get out of the Midnight Grove was to walk out crouching from inside before you get glitched. If you crouch out while he's talking, that worked for me. They might fix that. I don't know, people, because they did talk about exploits and stuff and meshing. Did say yesterday, even on my friend's vanilla server, we were having issues with wonky collision. Yeah, so when we managed to get on today, I'll let you know. Yeah, do let me know. Yeah, I know Tot isn't supported in single player, but it works in single player. I mean, if the collision issues are just in single player, I'd be very surprised. So it just means it isn't supported, which I'm totally cool with. If it works for me in this game, then that's all I care about, because I miss improved quality of life mod. Plus, Tot replaces improved quality of life mod and fashionist, so that's kind of handy. Spot makes me wonder if it wouldn't be a bad idea to take out your sorcery thing and cast slow fall pre-battle. Yeah. Using Tot and Tot custom right now. Are you finding collision issues, Steve? Saw a lot of bugs with it in offline, so I removed it. Did you? What kind of bugs did you have? The only problem I've had with it is collision, but it was a big problem. Yep. And I did have people saying that they were having problems with collision as well, and they weren't using mods, so I don't know. Small UI issues using a controller. Good morning from Australia. Good morning, Mini-Man. Running with Denzel in my game too. Liu Fei thought she's wonderful, isn't she? Built something on the southern aqueduct last night after a server restart. Three quarters of it lost stability and just disappeared. What? Whose server? Our server, OG. That's crazy. Or was it a modded server? Did it have build mods on it? Loaded with top, but saved bodies and armors are locked due to missing paid DLC, and I own all the DLCs. Oh, that's a bug, yeah. We can paint our saddles, yes. I forgot. Thank you for reminding me about that. We should try that. Crikey. Want to be able to... Struth, mate. I apologise. If you want to be able to repair legendary weapons, I consider a mod. Yes. Mods aren't the issue for me. I see game crashing despite it. Oh dear. Hope that resolves. Leave by the entrance worked for me today. Okay. Slowly getting some mods I subbed last night and it's not crashing for me yet. Okay, that's good. Have they fixed the official service with this patch? If you're talking about ping, apparently it's been improved in this patch. So people are saying not really. I've not used any of the custom hairstyles from it. I'm partial to yeah, me too, Barbarian Barber. I'm waiting for that to update, yes. I don't know, I didn't notice any custom hairstyles actually. I was scrolling through hairstyles and I only saw default ones. Hello Necron, hello. I had a dream I was swimming in orange water. When I woke up I realised it was just a fantasy. I'll take myself out. Sparky to the corner 3, please. Sparky to the corner. You know what you did? No cookies, thank you. Outrageous, outrageous. Something like base game. Yeah, I hate the base game hairstyles. I mean, I can tolerate this one, but I miss like Ciri's normal hair. There was one short spiky crop hair. That one is that is base game, isn't it? There's spiky hair. Logged into my game and my character isn't there. It wants me to make a new character. Were you on a Siptah server before? When's the last time you played, Necron? Had to turn the gamma up, as in Midnight Grove right now, and it's pitch black and torches night eye potion are useless. Oh, a new bug. How lovely. All right, let's go, people. I'll show you the Lying Bastard sword. So it's alive because it looks like my Baltier's razor, but it's actually, it has the same action as an axe. One-handed, but it's got more reach than an axe, which is kind of cool. 60 damage, 9% armor pen, and it lies too. It's a strength-based weapon. Okay. Can I, given that I lose corruption all the time with this sigil situation, I got to work out what each thing is and get used to it again. Doombringer's farts are going to power this effect. Woohoo! Ooh. Nice! Ooh. Ooh. There you go, that's slow fall that we learnt today. Ooh. Now we need... Oh, we do have the HUD. We have a HUD marker for it. Ooh. Okay, apologise. I like that I can see when it's going to end, because that's kind of handy. Ooh. Okay. The sound effects are entirely optional. Ooh. That's kind of cool. So I wonder if the Bat Demon also gives you, like... Do you have, like, a HUD information on that as well? Over a year ago. Yes. Okay, well, that's probably why, Necron. Was it a Siptah server? Because they got rid of Siptah servers, because now we're combined on the same worlds. And it's also crashing as soon as it starts to load after the update. Yes. Do you have mods installed? If you do, Aussie accent is an improvement over Mel Streeps. Excuse me. I'd have you know, I used to be incredibly good at an Aussie accent back in the day because of a saturation of Home and Away and Neighbours. Thank you very much. But I've gotten out the habit and I'm embarrassed to do it badly, which is why you'll never hear me do an Australian accent ever, mate. So thanks for telling me it's better than Meryl Streep's, who I don't think grew up on Neighbours and Home and Away. Okay, I apologise. That got worse at the end. What? So sorry. The thing is, Aussies are like known for having a good sense of humour anyway, so I don't worry about insulting an Aussie. You know what I mean? Am I right, people? Do you catch Berserker? If you don't clean your socks and you go out on a cold night, you will catch Berserker. That's what I hear, honestly. You can get Berserkers from Mounds of the Dead around here. They have multiple spawn points. The lone Berserker is now gone. It's now a tier 3 fighter here. But otherwise, you can get Berserkers from around the mounds and surrounding little camps. You're not insulting me? We were watching Home and Away, and it was, yeah, practically a British... I know, it's practically a British TV show, honestly. And we use 2 followers and one keeps getting stuck. No mods? Where are they getting stuck, Smith? She's seen a few, hasn't bothered catching them because she has a Snow Hunter, which is just a special version. Yeah. My fave. Whoop, sound effects mandatory. What are you talking about? Pretty sure it works even on a horse, so your horse can jump more. Nice. I feel like we've done that at some point on a horse. Yeah. Now, I don't think we got the Riptide yet, have we? Did we get the Riptide? Everybody. Good day. But there you go, you see. Very welcome, Aussies here. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. So you're gonna have that stuck in your head all day now. I'm so sorry. Excellent. I was saying, if you are out of the loop, it is a soap opera. I was gonna say it's like a serious drama. It's like a soap opera, basically. Both of them are, really, aren't they? Are they still running? They still have Neighbours and Home and Away on. Okay, so I don't remember if we've already got the Riptide Spear yet. So this guy drops a Riptide Spear. It's really the best legendary item in the whole game because it gives you infinite underwater breathing, which is marvellous. Really, really nice for the Dagon dungeon, which we will go to at some point. But also, we're going to be doing Siptah Vaults, and there's a couple of Siptah Vaults that are underwater. Where is Doom, friendo? Excuse me, Doom. Could you head over here, please? Transportation! Transportation! Oh, you just can't get the help, people, honestly. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do do do. Okay, so we also got the Verminhide boots from him, which are cool because they buff your agility. I don't really wear them because they're light armor. They give you 60 health and 6 agility, which is cool. But 21 armor value. If you see me, quite often I'll wear those in videos and stuff like that as a transmog them. He also drops Verminhide pants that go very nicely with it as well. Aquaman Spear, yeah, very, very cool. Did we get it already? I think we did get it already. Riptide is great up until you throw it by mistake. Holy potatoes, Frail. Preach. Absolutely. I'm like absolutely paranoid about throwing my Riptide Spear. I feel like we've all been cursed with that at some point. Do 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 do. Even if it's still running, Callie has moved on, and that's it for me. I saw a Kylie Netflix documentary advertised on YouTube the other day. Fun fact. It's a very niche conversation now. I don't know how well Callie is known, like outside of like Britain and Australia and stuff like that. She's a freaking like national treasure, isn't she? Neighbours moved to Amazon. Did it after Channel 5? I would say, did it? Hello, Nasco. Hello. I like the 2 followers for my Sisters of Slaughter. Oh my goodness. Is Riptide Spear from the bat too? The Riptide Spear is from the bat. Yes. Yep. Super good. Okay, this is really like obscuring my vision more than anything else, isn't it? Should we do a bit of gamma abuse? That's better. So I'm not going to eat the Heart of a Hero because I just want to see how effectively this sigil clears my corruption. Eventually it should get rid of enough, like all of it. Run and... Oh, no. There's the jump, I think. Follow me. See, I like this kind of skeleton who's staggered by my attacks. I mean, it's just a team player, isn't he? Do 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 do. I'm so sorry. Right, let's see what loot we get from these guys, because we are here for our chemical stuff. We don't really need bone meal. We got bone meal at hand. Alright, we'll get some bone meal. I think we need it, don't we? Silver dust, sure. Steel, sure. Whatever. These seeds are only really going to help me if I grow them into plants. We'll take this in case we need some more witchfire. Do a little bit of shopping amongst the skeletals. Yes, I'll take this. I got so much tar, it is ridiculous. Here's the boss. The boss is just another one of the skeleton bosses. Same fantastic loot table. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum. Your wives are going to be like, why are you humming Neighbours? You're like, wait, am I? Oh dear, it's a long story. I'm sorry, love. And they have the chance of getting the Riptide Spear. So it used to be in the Unnamed City, there was a chance for enemies to drop a legendary weapon or armor piece. They would always drop a repair kit, armor or weapon. They would always drop a fragment of power, and there was a chance for them to drop a legendary piece of armor or a legendary weapon. A good while ago now, I feel like in the Age of War, I think it was in the Age of War, they made it so that when they nerfed the ability to repair legendaries and stuff like that, they made it so that, I mean, technically speaking, the bat was a bit later on, but now every single boss except for the red dragon that isn't the Red Mother, except for the snake, who is just a wilder boss who's in the Citadel of the Triumvirate, except for the green dragon, who's just useless. I don't know why you'd even fight him. Everybody drops a legendary piece of armor or weapon every single time now, which means it's much easier to get the Riptide Spear. Yes. Pop Korea was global, was it? Yeah. So they got a trailer for Popeye, the Sailor Moon with Jason Statham, and a lot of familiar actors as well. Did you have issues running mods? Yes. If I used modded to build pieces on my build and they turned off the mods, what would happen? So there's a problem today with the update running mods. You might need to start your game without them if you're not going to lose stuff. Generally speaking, I personally don't use build mods at all. And the main reason for that is because if the mod is broken, or I want to run the world without mods and things like that, I don't want my buildings broken, missing, or like falling apart or anything like that. Otherwise, mods I think they're wonderful and absolutely worth the time and efforts. I prefer to choose mods that if I can't use it, I don't lose progress and whatnot. Oh, you had a fate trailer. Oh, the Popeye was a fate trailer, was it? Also stack mods. Be careful about stack mods, storage, things like that. Just think about that. If you've got boxes that are modded boxes and then you run the mod, just be careful because you might not have anything when you log in. Excuse me. The irony of neighbours being famous on the other side of the planet and not with our actual neighbours. That's funny. Would they reappear if I enabled them later when fun conflicts this issue? Not if you haven't. So generally speaking, if you run a mod and then you log in without the mod, then it's gone, it's broken, whatever it is broken. If you don't log in and you wait until the mod is fixed and repaired, then it should be fine. So a lot of people will just wait for mods to be updated if they use build mods and stuff like that before launching a world. It's the same with Valheim. Are there any dungeons in the jungle where I can use my Skelly keys? There's the Dagon dungeon in the jungle. There's also the Palace of the Witch Queen, which some people say isn't a dungeon. It's not on the Dungeon Delver journey, but she doesn't have any... There's no legendary chests in there, but there is a dungeon there. It's right here on the map. But here, you can teleport to the Sunken City by clicking on the boat that's located right there. You see where I am? There's a boat there. You can click on that and go to the Sunken City, and that's where you use the Riptide Spear. There you go. The other kind of dungeon that you can access from the jungle is the passage, but all the passage does really is it takes you from the jungle over here to the cold area over here. There is a boss in there. I don't think there's a legendary chest, is there, people in there? I mean, certainly one not one that I've fought opened, sorry. Too many thoughts. They might appear strangely, yeah. If I recall correctly, game just changes the modded pieces to the closest base game pieces, but I've not personally tested this, so I can't confirm it. I love build mods. By all means. What two-handed sword are you using? Can its affect transmog? No. Yes. Yes. So if you... Yes. I don't see why not. It would be source stats, so you could put this... You could put the appearance of this onto another two-handed sword. Yes. So yeah, it should do. It's my safety answer. It's a watch blade. There's also the Jedi's Great Saber, but it also goes sioong, sioong when you use it. Okay, so we got some red... What is it called? Dragon powder. There you go, which you can use to make explosives. It's expensive to craft. It's definitely worth picking up. This is a black tusk shield, which looks like a bone shield, but it's actually got 15,000 durability, which is super worth picking up. I'm not going to because I don't really use shields. And I won't pick it up because I'm not going to display it because it just looks like a bone shield. But it's a really good thing. I wish it was like black. That'd be super cool, I think. I don't know if they intended for it to look... this is really good loot. I don't know if they intended it to look like a crappy shield, and it's kind of cool that it's, you know, way better than it first appears, because I think a lot of people probably just leave it. But I think, you know, it would be kind of nice if it was actually black, personally. Just tested the normal exit in Midnight Grove, and it's still bugged, is it? Oh, yeah. Is she Delicious No Hunter 17 because you're saying her level? Do you have 16 others? It's her level is 17. And she's level 18 now. So I used to do this on servers to differentiate who was leveled up and not. You see her hair colour is reverted because I had modded it. I honestly think we probably have everything that we need for sorcery. I can have a quick look. I mean, we can craft more witchfire. Is there anything here that I'm missing? I do have a bit of a list. So we weathered skulls. I need like 21 weathered skulls. I could do Zaf. Don't really want to. We've got Demon Blood, we've got Grey Lotus. Got Dragon Horns. 5 fragments we need. Which we'll have here, yeah. And then Witchfire. 10 Dragon Powder we've got. We've got some at home. So it's just the Weathered Skulls that I think that, like 21. Now, if I had always picked those up, I'm sure we would have those now. This is for leveling sorcery, by the way. For learning the recipes. Do I have heads on me? Where are the skulls? Am I having a moment of blindness? Are they on Doom, friendo? Ciri's legs look so skinny without that mod. It looks so silly. Have I dropped the skulls on the ground? Maybe I just haven't picked any up. So let's see. If I use a cleaver on these skeletons, how do we do? See if the fragment is here. Nope. There's a fragment that can spawn here. When, like, periodically throughout the day on a server, it will appear there. Combat is like fine now. I'd be interested to fight against a spear person to see if that is weird. I got 1 weathered skull. Also, I don't know where the hell that guy went. He's like disguised amongst everything else. So I guess we could get like 20 skulls from 20 critters, couldn't we? Or we could do the Zath religion. I don't necessarily want to do that right now, though. I kind of want to just do all the altars like in one stream. I like compartmentalizing things like that. Just like, yes. So I guess we're just going to harvest like 20 skeletons. I think I have some of these at home, maybe like 5. Like bothered to pick up. We're not getting them every time, are we? You can put putrid meat in your compost heap, by the way. What should we do? Should we do Zath? You can always delete the altars at the end of the day. Yeah, that's true. Make one, yeah, level 1 Zath to make it dagger, make it fuse. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we do that. Did Midnight Grove yesterday. The exit at the start didn't work, but the exit in the tunnel behind the fan boss worked for me. The exit at the start... Oh, right. Does anyone... Oh, I see. So the pond wasn't working when you clicked on it. Okay, so in that case... let's go back. We got a map room up here. Let's go back. And learn what we can, and then we'll make a Zath altar, which is the spider religion. We'll make a knife and we'll harvest some spiders for some weathered skulls. Do 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 bum ba dum ba dum bum ba da bum do do do. Witch Queen headpiece is pretty low visibility. Do do do. Bum, 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 bum. Look for the bloody skeletons. Cole, just do a low vis like a circlet. Oh, you talk about transmog, yeah. So Ciri's currently got a pair of earrings transmogged for her headpiece, which is the way to do it with if you're going to use it no mods like Thaumaturgy Bench. Then yeah, just transmog your helmets. Same as Dylan's here actually. She's actually got earrings on, so that I can hide a helm. It's transmogged in the Thaumaturgy Bench. Do do do. Need to update religions. Set altars quite clearly has a place to put a sacrificial, yet can't sacrifice people on it. That's so funny. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing religions reworked. I felt they used to be so much better. I used to do all the religions. I also really enjoyed cooking all the foods and stuff. You know, I used to make aloe soups and herbal teas all the time. They were so good. Do do do. Frames have went down to like 36 there. Do 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 do. If you want to know why I jump higher and for a bit longer, it's because I got a sigil from Siptah. Oh, somebody asked me what sigil earlier. If you're still here, or future meat to the press, yeah. We did 2 vaults yesterday. We did the Bastion of the Bat Demons. This one gives me the ability to jump higher and for a bit further when I'm running, which is fantastic. I love that so much. And then this one, Asylum of the Outsiders, we did. These are both quite low level, and this is the order in which the game suggests you do them in the journey. So that one, and then this one. And this one gives you a cleansing effect, like every 5 seconds? Is it every 5 seconds? Wait, it'll tell me here. 5% corruption every 20 seconds. There you go. So you don't really need to worry about a dancer and that kind of thing. If you're kind of standing around in corruption for ages, then I guess it'll be an issue. Okay, so we're heading to our map room over here, just to get home quickly. Remember when religious altars used to have pillar? Yeah, coloured light going to the sky. That was cool. It was cool, and it was, for a lot of us, it was like the only reason that we made them, because it was like, let me just decorate my house. I don't know why. I don't know the main reason that they chose not to have them anymore. I did think potentially it's just because they decided to add event hubs, or this event hub, and then when this event is on, the beam goes into the sky. I don't know if it was a problem in PvP that people who had max level altars, like the beams, would reveal a location. I don't know why my frames are on like 33% here. 29. It's weird. So we're going home to the dark blue symbol. Yeah, dark blue beam. Server issues, I see. Is that why they did it? Because I know there's like a bunch of reasons. I just don't know which was like their primary reason. Should I do a bit of slow fall again? For me, it's just very it really interrupts gameplay. It takes ages, and if you have ADHD and you hate things slowing you down in any way, shape or form, then go in, hold on a minute, let me get my staff out. Let me just... wait, hold on a minute. It's going to be about 5 minutes for me to cast a spell. Bear with me. Bear with me. You know, it's just kind of... I don't know. Woohoo! Whee! I do like that I've got a marker showing me how long it's going to last for. That's very nice. Very cool, very cool. The altars show on the map with the max level anyway. Yeah, that's true, actually. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, I do miss the beams, though. I'm pretty sure there's a mod to bring them back. You see? I thought they were very nice. Then you decorate your base, and you can have the beams coming up and stuff. Don't care about corruption with a corruption build, and use a weapon that gives corruption too. I don't care about corruption with a corruption build, and use a weapon that gives corruption. I see. Yeah, that's fair. I like using the corrupting weapons if I don't want to do a sorcery build, but periodically I need to be corrupted to cast certain spells. Then I think those corrupted weapons are really handy, especially if you go around with a dancer, and then you can just clear all your corruption anyway. Okay, we're back. So let's see what we can do now. Alright. So I've got my purple lotus powder. Wondering if you can do a dive while jumping with so forth. That's a very good question. Summon corpse and summon traitor of blood. Okay. Okay, we got bone meal and blood for the next. This is how I like to do it. Just like power through them. Call of the dead and raise dead. So we can have a zombo friendos. What now? So 15 weathered skulls. Yes, we're going to do the Zath religion for that. So let me dump my stuff here. I do think I will be using Unlock Plus soon enough. I do want to see, so I've got 3 here. Okay. So I need like 16 altogether, I think, don't I? Oh, they made it cheaper. So I think the thing that I looked at is outdated, the number of skulls that I needed. Because they did make the spells cheaper to learn. So we're going to place our first religious altar. I better take some of these reagents with me because I've been using them, haven't I? Yeah, so many of these, and now they stack up to 15, which is kind of cool. Bum, bum. Do, 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 do. I want a box that fits every single powder and seed and flower in the same box. Actually, we should make some of the special storage things, shouldn't we? Like the foraging storage. Where do I have my golem parts? In here. Probably don't need to carry my bow around every day. I'm really not using it that much. Okay, so let's place a Zath altar somewhere nearby. Make the knife, and that's all we need, isn't it, peeps? I don't actually know how far I can go before my craft from containers stops. So we did learn the Zath religion. Need more stone. Okay, let's get a bit of stone. You learn the Zath religion in this cave over here, Scuttler's Shortcut. There's a couple of entrances. You can go through Weaver's Hollow as well, but you can't climb in these caves, and you're gonna have to drop down and try not to die when you drop down in this one. This one you can just walk down a slope to get to. If you go through there's a demon spider. There's a legendary chest which actually, has anyone checked if it's working? 20 foundations range. Thank you, Phila. Has anyone checked if Scuttler's Shortcut chest is working now? Or are we still floating above it? It only worked if I ghosted, which is how I got my Weaver's Axe, but chat voted. And I did earn the key. But yeah, in there is a legendary chest near this spider boss. But it was bugged, at least before this patch. I don't know, people. In there is the Zath trainer, which is how you'll learn the Zath religion. Go. Unless there's an item. A lot of the religions have items now that you can just pick up from enemies or in chests and stuff, which will teach you the religion. I don't actually know if there's one for Zath. I feel like there might be. Okay. So there is a limit to how close you can place these things with each other. It's very fussy, isn't it? It does want you to have a decent amount of space around it because the later versions, you're going to upgrade your religious altars. Where shall I put it? I'm probably going to break it. I could clear some mats. I'm just going to put it on the beach over here. Yeah, because you'll basically craft some things, get some manifestations of zeal, and then it will be bigger afterwards. This is the most perfectly placed altar anyone has ever seen. Okay. So this is what I need, the ritual dagger. That's all it is, isn't it? Doo-doo-doo. Is that it, people? And I'll demolish it. I think the Mitra trainer has a box on top of that pillar, almost 100%. It's one of the consumables that can teach them. Oh, really? If you're not up to this Buddha cave, fair, that's fair. Do you use pickaxe for wielding, yes, tool limit, or is it still on par with specialised tools? I really like using it because it gives me a big yield, but also I just hate carrying a pick and a hatchet. And then really I use the hatchet to harvest most enemies. And then you can also get resin, branches, wood, stone, ores, like everything with the pickaxe. So I use that, and I've got an advanced tool upgrade kit on it. I've found this time playing with some of the old purge mods. I'm spawning in world now as I got Steeps. You got Steeps in Fire from Sep yesterday. Had to literally Tep speaks Steeps in Fire yesterday. Had to check because I haven't seen her before. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Done. So we can put these mats back in the house. Interesting. So I have been wondering how they're going to balance Siptah. So if they're spawning in, like if the characters are kind of spawning in on the Exiled Lands as well as on Siptah, then that does it, doesn't it, I suppose? Interesting. Okay, I'm going to put my meat in a preservation box. So I got my little thingy. I guess we're going to go unfriend some spiders at Skittering Tavern, which is very close by. Right. I kind of want to check that cave as well. So we're going to get some weathered skulls. I have my little knife. Yeah. Yeah, so let's actually go to Weaver's Hollow instead. Is that what it's called? If I just got the shortcut. Yeah, the other one's Weaver's Hollow. It's just another entrance to the same place. Crom! Yes. I always choose Crom at the beginning of the game. Like the fact that he just doesn't give a crap. And it's very real. Oh dear. Found this time playing some of the old Purge mode. Oh yes. Checked it's a Tapestry of Zath. Looks like a note. You can sacrifice it at another region's altar for zeal points if you want. I see. So it's worth keeping hold of those items then, I guess, isn't it, peeps? Because I always get Eyes of Set more than anything else. Okay, so let's go to that cave and harvest some spiders to get some weathered skulls for sorcery. If we can just finish sorcery today, I'd kind of rather do that more than anything else. I like, drawing a line in the sand. Sorry if I'm making you dizzy with my night going super quickly. It makes me a bit dizzy as well, actually. Just don't look up. Bum-ba-dum. So I guess we'll go to this cave first. We may as well, seeing as there's a legendary chest in it. How is the server performance today, people? And I don't mean just our server. I mean in general. Are you having better combat latency? Are you able to... love running things over. It's just so happy. Like, it makes me so happy. I'm a good person, okay? No, I don't really care. Yeah, is it better? Because they have put in the patch notes that, your ping should be better. What's your experience, people? Crom! And that's it. Bit laggy, but still working. Laggy, but better, or kind of laggy the same? Is my question. Hey. Fortunately, Delinda just loves to kill spiders. I really like the way the crocodiles look in this update. This kind of dark reptilian situation. Oh, there's a guy down here. Okay, so let me harvest you with my knife. Did you put your torch away, you bell end? It's daytime. Stop embarrassing me. Sapphire bag. It's been such a long time since I've done this. I right click on that. I got bones. Do I still get skulls from this? Got loads of bones. Did the bizarre stuff rotate today? Not the long-term stuff. So obviously I'm assuming that these, I really hope that they're going to keep these always here, because why not? Like, let people spend their money if they want to. So these are the same as they were before. This is the same. Probably these are changed, I think. This is actually quite nice armor, this. Although I can hide your poor character's face. Yeah. Yes, I think maybe these have rotated. Some people using a hookah. I've already got this in my thing. Dried lotus pods. Interesting. I like that hanging lamps thing. That's quite nice. I never use these weapon emotes. I feel like I saw people complaining about weapon emotes. Are they not working? Has anyone said something about that? Was that in our Discord? Was it in the chat? Was it in a YouTube comment? What have I missed? Okay, I hope I do get skulls still from this. Sapphire bag. I got a gorilla carcass. Have they changed what you get? Prefer bikini armor like red Sonya myself. Oh, looky here. We got 54 skulls. Okay, I'm kind of enjoying the gacha. Let me just get Doom Friendo up here. This poor carcass. This carcass you can put into your fluid press and you'll get hide, blood, and bones from it. What shall we trade? There you go. I'm going to drop the carcass. Poor thing. I definitely want the weathered skulls. Is that how it was before? It's been so long. I get super dizzy now in the dark when looking at the moving night. Oh yeah, never gotten dizzy in any game until now. Do you know what? I never used to get dizzy in this game. I feel like at some point over the course of the last few months, I have at some point. We did get 50 plus skulls. So if you learn the Zath religion, you can learn the Zath religion by going into this cave on the map, Scuttler shortcuts. Run in there, speak to the Zath trainer. When you get home, you'll be able to craft a Zath altar, and then in that you can craft this ritual dagger, Zathite ritual dagger. You can demolish the altar immediately afterwards, and then go and find some spiders. There are spiders in this cave here, Skittering Cavern. There's also spiders over here in Scuttler's shortcut. Kill the spiders and then just harvest them with a knife, and you'll get these little bags of stuff. Where are you, spiders? Aha! Okay. Take your knife, left click, you get a Zathite bag, and it's kind of RNG what you get. You might get a carcass. Look, he's on his back. You might get carcasses, you might get like a big bunch of weathered skulls, you might get like a big bunch of bones. What did we get then? Was it Ica? Didn't see. It's so cute. He's like, rub my belly. Rub my belly. That is a dead crocodile. So yes, because you're going to need like a bunch of skulls for leveling sorcery. I haven't fixed the spawning yet. But I'm enjoying the gacha of this. It's kind of cool. I got a shoebill carcass. And more weathered skulls. Look at that. We're weathered skull rich, people. I don't think I have a use for more than 100, so I'm gonna... Or should we keep it just so we can see how many we got? I don't think I have a use for it outside of this. Teaser galah, mate. I always think of that. Flaming galah. Sorry, Aussies. Again, it's just like Aussie day today. Doo-doo-doo. That was an Australian accent I was doing, people. An Australian accent. Thank you. I wonder if we get any from the boss. Hi, birdie. Yeah, they changed the bar so that it's kind of surrounded in gold, isn't it? Listen, you flaming galah. Do 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 do. Nice. So if I harvest you with this, do I get a... Yeah, you do from spider bosses as well. I don't imagine it's any better. You got a scorpion carcass. Excellent. Do 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 do. Gorilla carcass and some more skulls. I don't remember if it was always RNG. Oh, the camel's so cute. Oh, poor camel. Yeah, we got loads of skulls from this. Accent was pretty good. Thanks very much, Hamster. Thank you very much. Professional voice actor. Not really. Available for work. Very proud of the accent. We almost saw the koala. Bags only weigh 5. I prefer gather about 10, then open them. I think that's completely logical, Grishnak, but because we're sciencing here, I'd rather just drop stuff on the ground. Zathite Knife gives you Zath bags for harvesting spooders, and the biggest reason to learn Zath... Yes, exactly. Whenever I played on Siptah, I always... Did I get a key? I did not. Hold on a minute. Chat, am I losing it? Is this it now? Have my marbles left me? Chat? Am I missing... Did I drop the key? These are Jailier's keys. Did I get my key? Anybody? What happened? Has the spider disappeared? Is that what it is? Right, hold on a second. Let me get Doom Friendo over here. Did the spider disappear when I harvested him? Or did he disappear into textures? There you go, we got so many, like, weathered skulls. More than you could shake a stick at. I really must make sure I don't bring everything out with me. We probably could have left some of this stuff at home. So I'm just going to ghost, just to see if he's underground, because I didn't get a skeleton key. I mean, unless I'm like, sometimes I can't see for looking, it's a thing. So get ready to be outraged. Oh, the outrage is growing. Oh, we're so outrageous. Oh, we're so, incensed is what we are. Let me put my gamma up. Ooh. Is there anybody here? Is there... Oh, it's so dark under here. It's scary. Is there a spider? I don't see a spider. I'm not going any further down because I'm terrified. Oh, okay. And we're back in the room. Okay, so I don't know what happened to my skeleton key. Did I use it? I rewound. You got no key. That is crazy. And we checked the loot bag as well. This is an outrage. Well, people. Right, so let's go to the other thing. I'm not going to give myself a key because I don't care enough, honestly. I could do, and I would consider it to be, you know, fine. But, so yeah, interesting. So maybe... unintentional bug or feature? Okay, bug or feature, bug or feature. Today's game. Is it intentional that you get the Zath back instead of the key? I mean, there's got to be a bug, isn't it? I mean, it was worth it for science, you know? Anything for science here, people. Intentional? Do you think so? Bum 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 bum. Because you only get one kind of looty loot or something. You can find my keys in that mode. You can find my keys in that mode. What does that mean? I'd say intentionally you choose situation. Yeah, I suppose so. Happened to me as well. Sometimes they don't give you keys. Well, the sometimes don't give keys thing is definitely not intentional, unless that is. So, obviously, I harvested it with a Zath knife, ritual knife. So I wonder if it's only because I used the Zath ritual knife. I don't know, mate. Hey, how is my aloe situation? I'm so obsessed with having aloe plants. I don't know why. Is it because just in case it's like the end of the world, I can use this to like heal myself or something? Why is that, people? Suddenly I'm like obsessed with that. But I am kind of obsessed with plants at the moment. I was supposed to have a plant delivered today. And I put a picture of the type of plant in the Discord in case you care. So most of you are like, I don't care about plants, thanks very much. Which is also fine. And it didn't turn up. It was supposed to be delivered today. I'm so sad. Oh, I forgot my people. Cancel. 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 Pause. Hold, please. Hold, please. Hold, please. Pause. 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 Hold, please. Pause. Hold, please. Oh, she's the temptation of the admin panel. It has struck her down in her prime. She could have been a great gamer, you know. Oh, she could have been a wonder. Oh, she was so good at fighting when the collision wasn't against her. But no, she succumbed. Oh, Jesus, the boss is back. She succumbed to the admin panel. And that was the end of her career as a second-rate streamer. No one will ever... Oh, he's glitched into the ground. Where's Delincia? Come on, Delincia. Can't take you two anywhere, can I? I don't care about fighting him. Come on now, people. Excellent. Maybe because the knife, some things have changed. Not 100%. I think it's a bug. I don't think you should not get your key. I don't think. I mean, shouldn't, whatever is like debatable. But my suspicion is you're supposed to get a key when you harvest it with that knife, because you did get other stuff as well apart from just the Zathite stuff. So there you go. Right. Everything is totally normal. I forgot nothing. And I'm a professional gamer. These are the things you need to pay attention to, people. Pay attention to these things, nothing else. Nothing else. Everything else is an illusion. It's me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Admin panel of doom. Admin panel's a slippery slope, you know. Oh, it's a slippery slope. When does it end? That's the question. When will it end? Oh, I remember when I first started to use the admin panel. That's the moment my life started to dip down, you know. It's worse than drugs and alcohol, apparently. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I remember the day I discovered the admin panel, and that was it. Actually, it is. Sorry, I do like to make fun of that. I actually, one of the reasons I spent so much time on official like PvE servers is because as soon as I discovered the admin panel single player, it was all over for me. But fortunately, I'm not weak to that when I'm streaming because I'm being held accountable. much as I find it incredibly irritating. But generally speaking, I'm only using the admin panel to like science stuff. So I always want to spawn stuff in and have a look at it, drop it on the ground so we can talk about it. Or if we want to test something, is somebody here? Is this box working? That kind of thing. So I have no problem with what, you know, I'm absolutely completely restrained. And occasionally for the memes, I'll use it as well, but I think I'm pretty restrained about it. Oh, the jump. So cool. Coconage used the admin panel last night, so I wouldn't worry about it. Oh, yes. Well, Coconage is the only thing that matters, obviously. Ooh. Oh, 25 FPS. What did I come back to? I'm just having a little bit of a mental crisis, okay, Orbis? Happens to the best of us. Well, I jumped so high, I ended up in a tree then. Having fun on Conan is a necessary thing to combat the wacky bugs I don't miss. But yeah, absolutely, I know. It's true. So we're nearly at Scuttler Shortcut. Shall we? Now I'm going to cheat, and I'm going to hover above the ground, and it's going to be really upsetting to you. Look, oh, she's hovering, she's flying. She's like a witch. She's flying through the air. Oh dear. Apologise. I realise if you're new here, you might think I've lost my marbles, but this is just who I am. Is it possible to run a good bow build? Yeah. Put loads of points in agility. Agility builds are wonderful. And then use a check when you get legendary bows that it says agility on it, because some of them are strength bows. Like Eye of the Khan, Bessie's bow, things like that. If they say power draw. Oh, so sorry. But yeah, absolutely bow builds, totally good. You might want to tanky through. Oh, the frames have gone down to 19. I have to say though, in Legacy, we used to have frame drops around here as well. 30 FPS. Why is that? The flying camels are back. Does your sigil improve horse jumping? Well, this is a camel who does not jump at all. That is the defining characteristics of this absolute abomination of a creature. Just beg your pardon. Please don't insult me. I'm carrying you and your sweaty butt, aren't I? And all of your wares. That's how he speaks. So a decent craftable strength bow. If you get a bow maker, yeah, get a bow maker carpenter. So there's one of the entrances. This is the one where you have to drop down. The lens flare there, very nice touch. So we're going to go to the other entrance over here. So we're really going this way because we want to check if the legendary chest has been fixed in this update. Well, I want to check. I could have admin teleported, but I'm just not weak to the admin panel, people. Do you know what I'm saying? It's from the Middle East. He is from the Middle East, Captain Whip. He really appreciates that you identified that. She's riding a camel like a man. Oh, dear me. Oh, friendos. Right, so let's check if the box is there. This is where you learn the Zath religion. Ooh. You can also harvest these spiders as well. I don't know, I'm in such a silly mood today. I don't know why, people. It's been a hell of a couple of weeks. Hello, Angel Wing, my dear. How are you doing? Dun, dun, dun. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Dun, dun. Spiders in textures there. So you heard of snakes on a plane. Now we've got spiders in textures. Okay, so I do take damage when I jump for this. You can harvest the crystal in here. The yellow rocks are just for show, but the red ones are harvestable. The jumping is too much fun. I'm definitely going to meet my demise and lose my sigils, I know. Ooh. So, here's a spider boss. It's a demon spider. I hate him because you get drawn into his corruption. Although, I hate him less now because I have this passive cleansing perk from the spider vault in the north of Siptah. So here, yeah, we're floating. Yeah. So I don't actually have a key anyway, so I'm not going to harvest it, but we know that this is definitely broken still. Because I'm floating above the ground. So the only way we were able to open that was by ghosting last time we were in here. May as well kill this guy though and get a key. See my feet. This is what I mean. It like draws you towards him with this corruption thing. It's kind of a cool feature, I suppose. I could use my watch blade, which no longer causes a flashbang against reflective surfaces. Apparently that was from DLSS, apparently. Could you stop it, please? Okay. So I'm not going to use... Okay, I'm going to do it for science. Okay, so if I harvest this with the ritual knife, will I get a key? I got the Zathite thing. Chitin, feral flesh. I don't get a key. Feral flesh, chitin. Yeah, no key. So just don't use it on bosses, I guess. Yep. I assume it's intentional. I mean, I have no idea why. Yep. So I guess this is the looty loot. The gorilla carcass. You could have gotten a key to open a legendary chest. Instead, all you got was this gorilla carcass. That's what we're going with. Okay, let's go, people. Ooh. That's why, yeah, explains why I never have the issue FSR lad here. That's it. That makes sense, yeah. Yepers. Yeah, I had no idea what was causing it, but I'm glad they fixed it because I was a bit concerned about it. So we could harvest all of these spiders that are dead and get more looty loots, but I just don't mind. Actually, let me just quickly show the Zath trainer. It's right here. This is the guy that you speak to. So if you want to learn Zath religion, you speak to Harpagus the Hatcher, and you learn Nest of Zath. It's very hard to say. Beautiful. Do do do. Bum ba dum ba dum. Come on, Doom friendo. Do 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 do. Ba-dum bum. Any of you like got Unreal Engine 5 blindness now and kind of need to go back to Unreal Engine 4 at some point to refresh your brain, or you're just spending the whole time going, it's so beautiful, I love it so much? Are you like so used to it now that you're kind of blind to it? I have to keep reminding myself sometimes that it looks completely different, you know. If I'm in the sunshine or I'm in a cave like this, I think, oh, it's very pretty, this looks really nice, it reminds me. But I mean, obviously I've played a decent chunk of time on it anyway before like release, but I do wonder if you're like, yeah, I'm over it now, it's fine, you saw the sun's like pretty and stuff, and who cares? Hit with a picture, receive the key, and then finish with a ritual knife. Oh, that's a good idea, Reese. Yeah, that's a good idea. Sorry, I've just killed you. I found Anna the Reaver on New Breach and slew her for armor. Do you know what though, Scal? That isn't an Anna Easter egg. She's been in the game for like way longer than I was a content creator, so she's nothing to do with me. Sadly. Couldn't go back now. Couldn't go back now. Yeah, no, me too. I probably will at some point, maybe. I don't know. So I've said this before, but I really want to upgrade my... I've got a private server that I was using for... God, it's kind of dark, isn't it? I was using for... Yeah, it's still dark. It's just shadowy here. For like builds and stuff from my Age of War Chapter 2 world, and where I had the pyramid and stuff like that. And I ended up just using that for building things. I really want to like upgrade that to 5. And then maybe we do like a bit of a tour of those builds. I think that'd be kind of cool one day. We did upgrade my barbaric playthrough world. Now I have map room materials. You know what I might do? No, I want to put a map room near Liu Fei, but I could put more. I do want to make a bunch of map rooms, honestly. I'm just thinking about maybe we could put it down maybe near the galleon or something, perhaps. Bum 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 bum. I haven't been to the galleon yet, but maybe we put it nearish the galleon and then we can move it when we go to the galleon or something. which is a pirate NPC camp. Doombringer, you're a terrible climber. I thought you were a mountain goat when I got you. I didn't realise when I unboxed you. I was very disappointed, that's all I have to say. You look just like a mountain goat, but you don't have any of the skills. I'm sorry, Anna. Like Carty here all over again. Hello, Stackvic. Did your cat just lean on the keyboard, Stackvic? There's a lot of like cat sufferers in this community / cat slaves. Speak for myself. Ooh, frames. Here's the savannah. It's very beautiful. Moon is flying. Standard situations. Is there a point to use anything other than heavy armor on thralls? No. Tried to go into the dregs and both my level 10 named thralls using mix of medium and light. Got absolute dumps to on the Komodo boss. Yeah, I absolutely you just want them to be protected and buffed as much as possible. That's it. I did talk about this before, and I try not to rant too much when I'm streaming. Ruffle. But I get such a mixture of comments on things, and I get 50-50 sometimes. Comments from like people who've been playing this game for a really long time, who think the game is so easy, you can do the whole thing naked without even weapons. You could just kind of go and tickle enemies, run through it. You don't have to fight anybody, all that stuff. The game just gives you stuff. I mean, I'm not suggesting they're necessarily wrong, especially if you're an experienced player. But then I do get comments saying, oh, I couldn't do that. Like, with the stuff that I've suggested that they get. You know, I tried doing that and you made it look easy and all this stuff. And I think we have to kind of remember that, you know, people who haven't been playing this game for like thousands of hours would probably want like a decent amount of armor, some buffs, a good thrall, that kind of thing. That's like my mini rant, basically. So I appreciate people saying, oh, do we need all this stuff? Because, or do we, how can I do this? Is it supposed to be this difficult? Do they need heavy armor? Because my thrall got killed, I got killed, that kind of thing. Because that's the normal experience of being new to the game. That is totally a normal experience, you know. Listen, Kudo, nobody asked you to involve yourself in this. You little aggressive person. Okay, so I'm going to put down a map here. We're not going to visit the galleon right now, but we're going to... We're going to put down a map. Hopefully I have. What am I missing? Freaking... Do you know what? That is the most annoying thing in the whole world. I was just in a cave. Ugh. That is like physically painful. I mean, I could just go there. But then I just may as well go to my map room. Oh, people. That's so frustrating. I must have put it away. How did I do that? Did I drop it? I must have dropped it. Alright. We're not putting down a map, people. Not today. I mean, we could go to Sobek. There's no crystal in Sobek. There's puffball mushrooms. Isn't that frustrating? My dancer told us finding casted circlets in the bikini armor. There you go, you see. Well, that buffs agility, the bejeweled bikini. If they're a good enough dancer, and depending on who they're fighting against, if they have daggers or something, and they're avoiding because they're jumping out of the way, then they're fine. But if you have, you know, you try to do all the like later game content, and your thrall just has a bikini on with no real armor value, unless it's just transmogged, then you know, it's not gonna go very well probably. Bum 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 bum. Right, so I think we're just gonna go to our map room because it isn't super far. Do. Have fun, folks. It's time for me to fly somewhere. Squeaky has heard your response. Did you hear that, Squeaky? Regards have been sent. I'm not trying to interact with anything here. I'm just going to leave. We will come back at some point. We could speak to Master Carver Huang up there to teach us how to make golems. Shall we? No, I'm going to do golems in like one thing, because we'll do like the whole thing. Excuse me, sir, are you okay there? He's fine. He's just meditating. They are daggers and it's dances with bears for all, and even endgame content, she's fine. I mean, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. I mean, it doesn't mean that other people's thralls will get killed, you know? If you've got a named dancer and things are dying, and I'm assuming that you're also fully kitted out as well, then they'll be okay. Yeah. And if it is daggers, yeah, daggers are just like super powerful, especially because they will jump back. They'll do like a backflip periodically, more often than you would like, generally speaking. And so the survivability will be better. But on the whole, if you do that, like if you try to do, say, the wine cellar with your thrall in a bejeweled bikini and daggers, then they're probably going to get killed. Yep. The average person. Looks kind of like Siri. Does she? Imagine, just think it's funny. Yeah. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Ba-dum. Stop trying to shoot me. Charge. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I hate it when those kinds of accidents happen. Awful. Okay. To the map room. Do. Oh, great. Oh, we did super well. It's all the training that Doombringer's been going through recently to make him less useless. Oh. Fully kitted, corrupted strength field, so AoE explosion, randomly. Yeah, so there's a big difference between, you know, a named dancer, fully kitted out with a lot of intention and knowledge about the game, and then an experienced player with them running a specific build to protect, you know. I mean, do you know what I'm saying? There's a big difference between that and a new player with a thrall with like a mixture of looted light and medium armor. Is my point. Which I think you get and you know as well. Ba-ba-dum. Charge! Charging! Oh, sorry. So we're going to go to near the den. I guess we'll check for the black claws while we're there, because they never ever spawn for me. I'm cursed, people. I don't know what's going on. Bum, 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 bum. Now I'm thinking about the fact that we don't know where I'm gonna build on this playthrough. I have to decide. Now I've got 2 maps to choose from. I don't know what to do, people. We built here at this oasis on my barbaric playthrough recently. I built like an Argosian bathhouse, so I don't want to do that. Maybe we'll do like a castle or something. I was thinking maybe I could build in the snow and do like Acer. What is this set called? I haven't really built with. I've used this. I haven't used this stuff. For near cabin, rooftop, snowy stuff. That might be kind of fun, like a mixture. In the snow, I don't know. Doing Yamatai theme for my second playthrough. Oh, Yamatai's lovely. Very nice, very nice. Are archer followers worth using, or is fighter always better? Generally speaking, fighter's better. If you're going to use an archer follower, check if they have more points in agility or strength. If they have more points in agility, then put an agility weapon on them. On the whole, you're better off with strength fighters, like melee fighters. You can build in the snow. There's a really nice riverside spot at the bottom centre of E11. Riverside? Are you talking about up near... up here? Oh, here? You're talking about near the bridge? Is that what you mean? Oh, this bit here. Yeah, very nice up there. Built a little frontier cabin. Ah, lovely. That's so nice. I really like the view across to like Icespire Chasm, which is like here-ish, isn't it? That little place is really sweet. Silencia, she just loves to kill. Look, no claws, people. It's a conspiracy. What is going on? Why are my claws broken? Why no claws for Anna? This is ridiculous. I was trying to decide if I was going to say Siri or Anna. I'll just spend too much time not doing anything as they constantly try to run away and decide whether they want to switch to melee or not. I think archers are really nice to have around your base. It's nice to have, you know, if you're going to do purges and stuff like that, it's nice to have somebody with healing arrows, somebody with noxious arrows. Otherwise, I don't bother with them really. But they do make the world feel a bit more alive. So if you're in a place where there's a bunch of animals around, then I quite like having archers kind of shooting arrows periodically, especially in like the snowy areas where there's like sabers and wolves and mammoths, oh my, and all that stuff, you know. Favorite place to build is H8, so I can have a castle and an island with a natural moat. Very nice. Is that Tellus? Yeah, Tellus Island, yeah. Yeah. It's lovely. Yeah. I had a base there on... What was happening in that update? Maybe Age of... Age of Heroes Chapter 1, I think that might have been. Yeah, I think it was. It was the beginning of Living Settlements. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. It's lovely. Does the werewolf boss inside the den carry them now? No, I don't think so. Bestial Claws, Doomhammer, maybe Thriller, but people have been reporting that they've still been getting them. But he has given me Bestial Claws. I haven't killed him enough times to know. I assume he still drops the Doomhammer and the Maw of the Hyena, which is the best cleaver that you can get. Better than the Reliable Butcher. Better than Chef's Trusted Cleaver. Okay, so let's go home. What content would you like to be added to the game if you had a choice? I would like flying dragons, please. Mounts? Anyone else? Flying dragon mount, please. But I would like maps, really, at this stage. I have been absolutely banging on for ages about wanting an Unreal Engine 5 upgrade, and Prom heard my... Look at... one hit. He did one hit on me. I think it was one hit, to be fair. It might have been a 2-hit. Yeah, more maps would be really nice. I want an elephant mount. Yes. Is it just me the anaconda's bigger than they were? I think everything looks bigger but isn't, if I had to tell you. That's my opinion on it. I think everything looks bigger, and I think some of that is because I think that with UE4 there was way more fisheye on the screen. I think that's probably why everything just looks bigger. My opinion. Hello, Blades. Thank you for the follow. Oh gods, yes, flyer mounts, yeah, more mounts, yeah. Or gliding. Imagine, right, how lore appropriate. Surely adding just like gliders to the game. You know, we've already got a bat demon, which is useless. Hate him. I mean, I realise he's not useless and he's probably very essential for PvP. But we'll probably use him a bit in this. But yeah, there is a glider mod that I'm probably going to try out soon. I keep talking about. But I think that would be kind of cool. You know? Okay, so I needed weathered skulls. I have weathered skulls. Let me first get some crystal so that when I actually want to, I can place a map room. Okay, here we go. Loads of weathered skulls. I think the moment you get flying mounts, exploration dies. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, you could have said that about mounts or something, though. We didn't have mounts for such a long time. Okay, now I need to drain some souls. Not a problem. It's my specialty. Where is... Oh, hello, madam. Who are you? Tier 1 bearer, okay. Blacksmith Tier 1. This is an issue that makes me think maybe I should remove this bench. But I feel like surely this lady can work out that she can't get there. Every day there's a log jam here. Which is very silly. And I have to beat people up. You just have to hit them a couple of times and they run away. So, okay, so we need a ritual altar. Sacrificial stone. So I'm going to place this here, and then I'm going to pick it up just so I've got the materials. I'm going to pick it up. Do you know what? I should have done that. Hold on. Another way around. Let me get rid of stuff from my inventory first. Okay. So we're going to place that there. We're going to take it to that Darfari camp. Let me get my crack team of operatives here. Bringers, it's not really a lot of space upstairs for you, my dude. Okay, let me just put some stuff away first. Doo doo doo. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. By the way, somebody asked me on a video. I've seen a comment somewhere this week. Oh, this is how I put it away before. How do you go into first person? It's just mouse wheel. In case you're listening. Here you go. Just scroll mouse wheel. Otherwise it's P, isn't it? You can also use P instead. So I assume you have like a binding somewhere. Okay, yeah, this is obviously how I left the map-free materials behind, unfortunately. Tell you what I also really want to get is conceal the effects of corruption, so that anytime you get corrupted you don't look super gross, which, you know, some of you are like into that, and I appreciate it. It's fine, but I prefer her not to look all like weird and veiny and stuff. Okay, I dropped all the things I need to do. Alright. So I'm going to put an armor reduction kit on this Silent Legion Tacit as well. So this gives me 250 armor, 20 health. This gives me 275 and 5 stamina. I'm just going to put it in here for now, actually, because I don't want to mess around for that. But we probably will change it. Okay. So I also need some flasks. Hopefully I haven't filled all my flasks up, actually. I've got iron. Let's make some flasks. We need this to capture some souls. Up on the D-pad for first-person consoles. There you go. Nice quality of life feature could be in base queue to stack all inventory across all storage. I agree with you, Simon. Yes. Dump. To be able to just dump everything. You can conceal it with tot as well, can you? That's good. Don't forget your crystal. You just placed it in the box. I'm going to place. Well, we're just going to run to the Darfari camp, and what I'll do is I'll just place a map and pick it up when we need to go out. Pretty neat chick going for there. Going to have to steal that for future builds. The little hearth thingy. Yeah, being a professional monster girl looter, I would like playable monster girls. What is a monster girl? Like a bad and evil creature. You could play as a horrible creature. The moment you get flying mounts. Flying mounts ain't good for exploration business. I hear what you're saying. I think it's okay to feel that way. I need to make some glass so that we can... Can't pull stuff through though. I miss my unlock plus, folks. Let me bring some crystals down. I think probably by next week I'm going to be like a lot more modded, I think. So let's cook up a bit of glass. Do 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 do. I love crafting speed on super quick. Okay, so we should have what we need for now, don't we? We need truncheons. We're going to knock people out. We're going to... now, some people say sacrifice. I say invite to a spa weekend. Right, folks? It's a very fancy spa weekend as well. Okay. So I'm going to take my... salon bed. Come here, Doom. Good man. Let's take this with us. Okay. So we've got what we need. We've got some flasks. Only 13. I think that's enough. Wait, how much? Let me just double check how much I need for this particular spell. Sometimes I like to have a dancer at the salon bed as well, just to clear my corruption. How much do I need? 5 souls. Dun, dun, dun. Souls. So we're going to need 5 souls. We're also going to need 5 sacrificial bloods, but I also need 3 bloods for Liu Fei. So we need like 8 bloods. Okay. So we'll just do 5 souls. So this is because we're trying to level up sorcery, by the way. Got everybody with me? Yeah. There we go, our handy dandy nearby NPC camp. Tanning beds with built-in sweat bucket. Wonderful. I love that. There are mods you can use to play monster girls, aren't there? Like a harpy, lamia, dragon girl, etc. I see. Monster girl's basically the midway point between a human and a fairy, is it? Cat girls? Hello, Shinmin. Okay, so we're going to place our salon bed as close as we can to this NPC camp. I would like to put it here, but I don't think I can. I mean, you don't want to build next to NPC camps anyway, because, yeah, I can't put it here. Shame. There you go, perfect. It isn't a bad idea to place a dancer next to this if you want to lose corruption in between ritual procedures. Yeah. So we need 5 souls. So let's invite some people to the salon. It's a new salon. It's a special pop-up. It's actually a free service, and no one has ever complained about it being bad before, which I have to assume means we have a 100% satisfaction guarantee, right, people? So let's invite some people to the salon. Excuse me, sir, would you like participate in the new salon experience? I think you'll find it to be incredibly relaxing, possibly the most relaxing thing you ever do ever again. Some say it's too relaxing, but I think it's... You just haven't lived. Look, everybody doesn't have to pop over here at the same time. There's only room for a couple. With you. There you go. One at a time. Oh, they're so impatient, these people. Excellent. You'll do, sir. I'm just going to give you a light exfoliation and a rinse off on the way. You'll be fine. Just don't mind. Just hold your breath for a second. I need you alive. Thank you very much. Right, now here is the special procedure. What are we calling it? Screams of joy. Downward incline of the bed is to decompress the spine. That's it. Yeah, yeah. It's actually very relaxing. So what we're going to do, sir, is start this very special procedure. Just take some deep breaths. Massage table, yes. Just take some deep breaths. Just do some relaxation exercises. Allow yourself to let go. Feel all your worries seeping away. That's right. Into the container. Wonderful. I think he's going with it. I could use spine decompression. Oh, look how sorcery we look. Siri looks troubled. She looks like she needs a sandwich. Oh, sir, you look fantastic. So that's all I needed from you. So now let's leave those in there. Can I? Oh, it won't let me put them in there. Okay, so now we need some Some more willing volunteers. Oh, wait, fortunately, we've got some more people here. We need some blood. We need like 8 blood. I mean, volunteers for another experimental procedure. It's so new, it doesn't even have approval yet. But we, you know, we expect it to be available very soon. There you go, sir. Now, don't you just think of the plinky plonky music. Enjoy the trees moving in the breeze. And, just, what are you doing, Siri? Oh, you got to start the ritual first. Hold on, sir. Ooh. The ritual is not in process. Wait, hello? Oh, it's because he's there. Interesting. Oh, she's having a bit of a minute. She's getting cold feet about it, people. So you were fine before. You get closer. What? Is she doing some kind of special dance? I don't think we need to do that, madam. Shall I move the thing a bit further back? It was fine on the other one, wasn't it? This is very experimental equipment. She's just first time bomber. A very generous donation, yeah. Got that celebrity buckle fat removal done to your face. You were supposed to tell him to get on. Oh dear. Oh yeah, if you want to leave, yeah. Too much corruption to survive? No. You don't die. So I think what we might do is move this. I think it's just where it is. Okay, so we're gonna have to go get another participant, volunteer. Not a problem. There's always another person willing to try to sell on. My old mate Sweeney will be round later. Oh, now we've got a sandstorm, which isn't ideal, is it? Da-da-da-dum-bum-bum. Right, sir. Pop yourself on the bed there. Take your clothes off. Leave them on the side. It's going to be very dramatic. All right, sir. Now, I don't want you to focus on the sharpness of the implement in my hands. I want you to think about the exfoliating treatment you're going to receive from the sandstorm that is passing overhead. Oh, it looks very dramatic with sorcery, doesn't it? And relax. Breathe into it. Excellent. Feel your woes ebbing away. Relaxation is on its way, sir. With a slight chill. Marvellous. Didn't hear any complaints on that one. Very close same, yeah. Mr. Black streaks in the air would warn about sandstorms. I don't know if it's still there, I just can't see if it's gone. I never noticed that, you know. So we're going to wait for this to pass. Have we got some wraps? There's my sigil, like, cleansing my corruption. Gonna apply a wrap to deal with this situation. Don't usually like to wrap whilst I've got a customer on the table. Because it affects their restfulness. Ashman trying to accept a journey reward, did you? Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum. Always looking very well. I mean, we're not taking that much damage. Soon this sandstorm effect will go. Siri's never looked better though, honestly. Still don't hear complaints. That's it. One thing though, I think my graphics driver crashed and that's what caused the issue. I would love to set it up so that NVIDIA pings our tech channel in the Discord so that we all know when there's a driver update. That would be so, like, super helpful. I don't know how to do that. Maybe like a Google alert or something. Should we have a little look at Siri? She looks wonderful. Oh, have you had something done, Siri? Okay. Alright. So now we can turn that into bottles of stuff. We've got 3, so we need like 5 more of these, I think. Okay. Oh, I don't know where he left to. Oh, that's weird, isn't it? It's like he disappeared. He'll be back. Okay. Is there anybody waiting for a treatment? This way, sir. Oh, the sandstorm looks gorgeous, isn't it? This way. Now, have you been told what treatment you're having today, sir? I'm going to pop you on the table. Now, take a deep breath. It has been said it makes a big difference. And relax. Listen to the plinky plonky waves. The wind in the trees. And there you go. All your troubles are going away. Another customer. Hoping already had 4 customers. I know. They're back, like breaking down the door, honestly. There we go. Very relaxing. Incredible treatment. There's my corruption. There we are. I'm just going to pop these in a flask, sir. Okay, now we've got 6. We need 1 more friendo. We'll do like 2, so we've got kind of, what's the word? A buffer, I suppose. Excuse me, we've got a new salon down the street. Does anyone want to volunteer? You, madam. You look like it's been a minute since you've had an exfoliation treatment. Alright, we'll take you first. We'll come back for your friend. This service is to die for. It is. It's very popular. That's it. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. All right. Excellent. So you're a tanner, are you? Are you going on holiday anywhere this year, sir? Do you have any plans for the weekend? Yes. Just look at the sky. Think of yourself like a bird. That's right. Birds make those kinds of noises as well. All your troubles will melt away. Yes, I can feel it now. The weak blood will bother me no more. Oh, she looks so creepy. She's so grey. I haven't seen the max corruption actually before making this update. Right. Here we go. Just have a little look. Oh, Siri. You used to be such a looker. Excellent. Let's just pop this in a flask. Thank you very much for visiting the special place. We haven't come up with a name yet. We'll let you know when we've got a name. Well, we won't let you know, of course. Right, let's get the next person. This should be the last customer for the day. No more today, but we'll be back later. I'll probably leave this stone here. Bear in mind, I always mention this, if you're on a server, if you're going to place something like this, then get a repair hammer in your hands and have a look at how long it's going to last for, because these things will decay. You don't put it on like foundations or something. You have been warned, people. Alright. Last one today. Think of the plinky plonky music. Just stare into Doombringer's eyes. Question, is it a goat with humps or some kind of failed horse experiment? Yes, it is in fact a horrible thought. And relax. Glass from crystal in the furnace, yes. Sunshine and sandstorms. Beauty parlour, yes, beautiful. Like a wraith from Stargate Atlantis, yeah. Seriously, looking a bit palish. Isn't she getting enough sun? She's been wearing a lot of sunscreen lately and she's been overdoing it. That's what we think it is. She's looking a bit gaunt, isn't she? Yeah. Ooh, diluted sorceress lifeblood. I've never seen that before. Oh, transmutive. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, perfect. So now we have 12 flasks of blood, 5 soul essence from a completely unrelated incident. Ooh, oh my god, it's so cool. Okay, so let's get back. Finish our spells. The sorcery speedrun, we're going to call this, huh? There's my little sigil from the bat's demon. No, from the spider. What do you call it? Vault from yesterday. Cleansing my corruption periodically from the north of the map. And there's my jump from the bat demon one. Just kind of cool. Now, fortunately, we have dancers, so this hideous look will soon go. That Dafari, she's like, I've seen some things, but this is really the worst. She's like trying not to look at her. She's just going to gradually get prettier and prettier. Oh, she couldn't look any longer. Oh, Delencia's got a truncheon, that's why. Why is she still... The dancer should be clearing corruption. Is it because I'm in... I'm not entertained. I guess I just was too far. Wow, the radius. But Oyvind is right there. That's weird. Oyvind is... That's actually Oyvind Tortree, believe it or not. I just used Tot. Oh, the nice thing is I changed him with Tot Custom. He's still obviously kept his improvements. There we go. There's also a tier 1 Sumerian dancer somewhere. Where did I put her? Oh, the colour's coming back into her face. It's like she's been to that salon, isn't it? Doo-doo-doo. Kind of a cool effect, isn't it? Now she's all like pink and healthy. She's now Ciri the Grey, that's it, yeah. There you go, all the corruption is gone now, finally. We can heal. Okay. Now we are going to get corrupted a little bit again, but we're going to lose it because the dancer's like right behind us. Okay, so we needed 5 soul essence and some demon blood. Demon blood you just get from demon creatures, world bosses, stuff like that. Elixir of Rebirth, there you go. Summon the avatar Buckrug. Elixir of Rebirth resets your follower attributes when you right click on it in the inventory to get them to drink it. Here we go. Sorcerer spell page, demon blood, and then 5 blood flasks. Focusing. Call of Nurgle and Abyssal Call. So we got the bats. Is it the bat thing, isn't it? Nurgle? The last thing should be teleportatory stones. So we got dragon horns from the Red Mother in the Unnamed City. I think you can get dragon horns from the baby dragons though. This is crafting from my containers. I haven't seen the PP Abyssal Bow, Abyssal Maul. They're like sorceress items. Wish you could remove Liu Fei's corruption. Yeah, I bet you could with Tot. Corruption look even better with no clothes on the thing. So they're super creepy, aren't they? No one know where to get the inert gems. What do you think about a base rule efficiency buff if you meet their needs of a tavern, beds, and food and drink? I wish you could make purified water without consuming less. What do you think about a base rule efficiency buff if you meet their needs? I think the reason they haven't done that, I think that was intentional, not doing that, apart from the fact that obviously that's a lot more work, is because it would stop it from being... make it into a different kind of game. We did have things... What did we have before? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they'll do that, personally. I mean, I think there's probably already a mod for it. I need black blood. So I can get black blood from the bats in the north. I totally forgot about black blood from up here. Okay, so let's go speak to Freya. We might not speak to Liu Fei today, but I think we'll go speak to Freya and visit the bat caves. In fact, she's gonna... Yes, spoiler alert. So I'm gonna leave the flasks here. Yes. I'm gonna need to eat before too long, so as much as I want to do all these things. So let's do Freya and the bat caves, because then we can get some black blood. Now we can also get that from Siptah as well. I'm not going to do the harpy cave, the harpy vault. Let me give you back your weapon. Let me make sure she's buffed with black blood potion. I'm not hearing the noise around it. Let's give her cooked pork for 25% buff. Let's get salted pork. I'm going to place a map room outside so that I remember to take the materials. I'm going to place it down and pick it back up again. Gold pieces special. There you go. I like to do that. Place something down, pick it back up again. You don't have to find the mats. So that's our map room that we'll place up in the north. What else? I want my salted pork. Does Doom have anything on him? Where is Doom? Oh, we placed him over here. There you go. Good man. Okay. What else do I need? So I just need a harvesting tool. Maybe something moving. Maybe we could wear those mammoth boots that we picked up. Take those with us. Just in case we want some cold protection. It's going to be chilly where we're going. Where did I put them? Did I put them in a bench? Oh, here they are. Yeah, I'm going to put an armor reduction kit on them to reduce their weight. Which I do on every piece of clothing that I wear. Armor reduction kit is here. Just make a few of those ready. You can get horns for the babies. There you go. Perfect. Food and drink buffs in Icarus is much clearer with duration and buffs, do you think? So, any chance you could have future plans for a top custom how-to vid? Yes! Show me a bit batty, especially the armor dummy used to make changes to a character. Yes, I will be doing some mod guide stuff soon. Dun dun. Can't upgrade the Tome of Nergal. No, I don't think so. I'd ask, is armor reduction generally the best to go for improvement for armor? For me, for your character, in my opinion, yes. For my personal way I do my builds. For my followers, I do bulk plating. So I will transmog these with... Shall I transmog them? No, let's not transmog them. Let's just take them as they are for now. So now we need to go up to the... I wanted to get salted pork. We go up to the back caves, speak to Freya. Okay. Let's give her a salted pork. Let's make sure we've got like a regular torch. So I've got my map materials. Let's see. Actually, we've already been to the Bridge of the Betrayer and clicked on the thing when we went up to Azagarth. So we can teleport. We can teleport to here. And then probably ride across the bridge because it's then mild. And then we'll ride around here and go up to the back caves because we don't have to worry about extreme temperatures. Let's do it. Used to play this game so seriously back in 2017. Remember making a clan to run an official server, spent heinous hours fending off mesh, glitching cheaters. It was so much fun. The game seems to have got much better. Yeah, I would say so. I mean, they've changed so much since then. I'm excited for people who are returning, honestly. Okay, I don't want to be corrupted, but I love that my sigil is clearing my corruption. Okay, so we're going to ride across the bridge here. We can go that way, and I probably would be okay, but I just want to kind of show you what I would do to avoid being really cold. So this is the Bridge of the Betrayer. It's one of the coldest places on the map. It's not absolutely the very much coldest place, like the pinnacle, but it is way too cold to exist. So you'll get extremely cold, then you'll get frostbite. There you go. Oh, extremely cold will start taking your health taking down your health. Frostbite will take it down much more quickly. So you've got to make sure you just keep riding your creature, your mount. Back in the day, we didn't have mounts, so it was harder to get across there. I'm going to heal up. And just go this way. Some useful little NPC camps along here with Nordheimers. Is that? I thought it was something that was floating in the air then. Is it? No, it is. It's just a flag. Charge! Sorry. I'm just going to run through here. We'll visit all these camps again. But on the other side of this, the water over there, that bit gets extremely cold. And I prefer, on this occasion, just to like ride on this side, personally. Sorry. So we're going to go to Bit Yakid Seal, and there's like about a few caves there, and there's like, what do you call them, harpies and stuff. And they drop black blood, which we need for sorcery. What is it? It's sorcerer spell pages you can dismantle to get black blood. Isn't that what people always say to me? I never do. So if you happen to have like a glut of those, 40 doors. Okay, so we're going to swim across here, which looks like it's going to be super cold, but it's actually fine. We got a shadow issue here. It's just shadows from the trees. Cool. So we're not even cold here. It's 26 degrees. There's I'll show you. There's oysters at the bottom here. You can just pick up and cook, should you wish. Haven't played since 2021, really. Got a shout out to all the peeps going back to Conan after such a long time, finding out all the cool stuff that's gone on since they left. I know. Welcome, yeah, welcome back, people. Great time to return. Sorcery pages of Blackblood, yeah. I never do that. I just always go to the back caves. Some very friendly Nordheimers here. Just because they yell and they look aggressive, you know, don't be fooled. Oh, Rickard the Baker. We got one of those. Should probably put down a bedroll. I don't even know if I have bedrolls with me, actually. We will put one down outside the cave. Which means I'm going to get a bit of hide. That'll do. Hi there. I'm gonna put my map down as well. Where are you going? I'm right here. Nice. Do. Right, let's go, peeps. Do to the bat caves. Always bread roll. Hello, Kit. Have you been playing? What do you make of it? Been enjoying it? Rick got baked. Rico to the corner, please. Rico to the corner. That's a terrible joke. Thank you very much. Thank you. Terrible joke. Doesn't mean what I'm doing. Smear tests. So, any plans for the weekend? Oh my god. I feel for you, honestly. Good lord. Jeez Louise. Oh dear me. Oh, it looks beautiful. Look, they thought so too. Always someone photobombing, isn't there? Now, am I photobombing them or are they photobombing me is the question. I'm getting... Yes, it looks different, people. Okay, here we go. So I'm going to put down a map room. I'm going to do it probably right outside the back cave. The main one, I think. Although, maybe we should put it near Freya. Because I feel like we're going to be going back and forth to Freya. Let's put it near Freya. Seems smart. Unless we wanted to farm these caves. Like come back and forth. Back in the day, I would spend so much time trying to get all the blackbird tools. And then I would have like spares and stuff as well. I do find that the cold debuffs and stuff like that, they're not quite as obvious anymore. This is where I used to put a map room, like right here. You can fit a map room here. You can build and stuff. If you want to kind of farm these caves, you want to kind of like back and forth and stuff like that. I kind of want to see the view from here. Probably need to speed up like nighttime or some dusk or something, or dusk and dawn, I don't know. Maybe I could just put them on like 2 times or something. Jumping next to them while they're enjoying the view. I know. Bloody influencers. No, not really. I've been playing it. I've been real life locked. Not much time for you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, friend. Empty first. Can you move chests with items in them? Yes. You can move chests with items in them, yeah? That's before I attempt it in case I lose everything. You can move stuff with items in, yes. You can't move, you can't move things if they've got things resting on them, like other items if they're providing stability, but you can move boxes nowadays. Where's the moon? There it is. Just enjoying the moment, people. Siri, your tummy rumbling problems are affecting the vibe. Screenshot. Gardening season now. I've been outside in the super flesh. How are you? Moon says I'm late. I'm out here, yeah. Yeah, this bit I feel like takes a long time. So I think I probably will speed up. Guess dawn, right? I don't know. I like it when the light comes up. Like, I don't mind it being a long time. But I feel like that time between night whizzing by, it feels longer in this version of the game. I don't know. I just want to take a photo. Bum. I don't know what to do, people. Should I build like a tree house or something in this playthrough? On Siptah, we've got just so many choices. So beautiful. You can never have too many screenshots until your your discs are full, in which case you've got too many screenshots and you need to delete them. You know what I mean? I had to do the spider vault on Siptah yesterday with my friend, but he's terrified of spiders. Every 5 seconds I kept hearing, nope. Oh, I love that. That's adorable. I hope you told them that that was adorable. Oh, you're so adorable. He's so scared. How it looks stunning in the sun. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum. I just enjoying the change of lighting and stuff. Do 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 do. Sometimes you just got to stop and smell the roses, people, and take a screenshots. I think that's it. I think that will do. So we're going to put a bedroll down up here. And we're going to fight some annoying creatures who just been annoying me for years, honestly. It's the crowd control. Yep. So yeah, the harpies drop the same stuff, don't they? In like Volley of the Harpy and stuff. That's super tough. I mean, obviously you can fight them outside there, and that wouldn't be so bad. So we're going to go up here. I think, can I think about this? There's the dude. So this is where I usually put my bedroll down. I can run back in if I get into trouble. And then I'm going to put my War Mammoth boots on. But I don't want to do it immediately, because I kind of want to show... I might do follower damage for her, and I'll give myself a salted pork buff. She's going to do most of the fighting because I just hate being CC'd. She's got heals, she's got food, she's sitting pretty. Here we go. What do you guys think of the colour of the lava? Do you think it's a bit too red? It's a bit red for me. I do think it looks super cool from a distance, like being able to see it flowing down the volcano from like miles away. I think it's a bit red generally, like a bit... It doesn't look very realistic. Okay, why am I in front? Come on, Delencia. Attack and eyes. Well, that was really mean, wasn't it? Oh, lasting feast. Boom. We got spicy food, spiced fowl. That's nice. Don't mind. Okay, let me get my torch out. You, listen here, you swine. I hate you guys so much. So, it's the bosses that drop the black blood, isn't it, peeps? So these guys are useless. I guess 1 skull and 3 skull bosses. I kind of want to see the collision here. Okay. She's dispatching them too quickly, which I'm not complaining about. Has anyone found the vignette on the screen for being cold fixed on Siptah today? We've got loads of feathers at home, by the way. So there's a boss down there. I just want to fight this guy first. Look at the way he runs. It's kind of funny. Hi. Yeah, if I reinstall top custom and the collision goes back to what it was before, I just won't be able to. Sir, are you trying to cheat? Look at him. What is happening here? If I had a hammer, after hammering in the morning, I would hit the ground. I don't have a hammer with me. He's not even aggroing to us. Okay, science time. I'm just going to hit once because I just want to see what happens. Doesn't matter what it is. Oh, the admin panel. Such a... Okay, just a steel warhammer will do. Oh, she's so tempted. Oh, it's a slippery slope. Oh, no, it's not hitting him at all. Da-da-da-da-dum. Do-do-do-do-do. I love this music. Can't even see his HP now. Well, we're gonna have to go fight other people, you bellend, because you're hiding. What a wimp. Okay, let me drop this hammer. Oh, she's still got the hammer. She's trying to cheat. I'm so sorry. I'm so at the end of my tether. Okay, well, we can't fight the boss in Bit Yak and Seal because he's decided to go on holiday. Back in normal mode. So then Theo sees him. Okay, let's go to the next cave. So that's the guy that drops the black blood tools, by the way. Those are equal in harvesting yield to obsidian tools. Obsidian, you're supposed to forge obsidian in the obsidian forge in the volcano on the Exiled Lands, or there is a black forge. What is it called? Black forge on Siptah. It is like on the Exiled Lands, the one in the volcano is honestly like one of the toughest places you're ever going to find in this game, because it's just full of volcano fighters who are insta aggro, hell-bent on killing you. So there you go. So you can forge obsidian. You need to defeat the boss in the Well of Skelos, or at least click on the lore stone behind him. You can actually not fight him, just click on the lore stone in order to learn the recipe to forge obsidian. Otherwise, you can just go to the volcano and make a dismantling bench, place it down, and just farm the enemies in the volcano and put their weapons into a dismantling bench. It is a very high level area, really be level 60. I mean, unless you've been playing this game for a long time, in which case you know your abilities. But if you haven't been playing for like years or something, then definitely be level 60 before going to the volcano, fully geared up. Make sure you put bedroll down, or actually click on the obelisk, respawn at home, bring some ice with you and all that stuff, because it's very, very hot in there. Otherwise, you can just farm volcano thralls from cages, like the one at Mount of the Dead. And if they don't come with... Do they come with obsidian? Yeah, they do come with obsidian weapons. And you just put those in the dismantling bench. There you go. And then you can craft obsidian tools. Or you can... You can't craft obsidian tools. You still got to learn the recipe, haven't you, folks? Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. It doesn't even show here, does it? Yes. So I think you've actually got to click on the stone before you can craft the tools. But I guess you could loot the tools and just repair them. I don't know. Trying to give you options, but those are options for like obtaining obsidian. But in terms of crafting the tools themselves, I guess you do need to click on the lore stone. There you go. Time to make my midnight coffee. Very nice. I'm finding myself losing my bearings. We went down where we normally go across, didn't we? Although I was thinking, health bars keep disappearing with Tot, do they? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to add that to the server this week, because I need to kind of check if it's... I think it is what's been completely ruining my collision, my character, and it's just kind of ruined combat, really. Now, it isn't supported for single player, so I don't know if it's fine on servers or not. So how much demon black blood do I need? Like 50 black blood? Wait. We need 100. Okay. All right. 100 altogether. Alrighty. Do. Oh, my tummy's rumbling. Okay, so we're in another cave. Here. Which is called the Scraps. Yep. There's Bityakins. So I'm not interested in those guys. It's just the 1 skulls and the 3 skulls I want to farm. Oh, wow. That looks so cool. Look at it. The lighting is so cool. Have you guys seen the Black Keep yet? Oh, it looks really amazing. Nice, eh? So I haven't had any problems with cold yet. I've got my mammoth boots. I didn't want to equip them until we needed them so we could see. Very cold now. Won't be taking damage from very cold. So this guy should give us black blood. If he gives me 100, we're just going to go, probably. She's just like a meat grinder. Nice. So we got a shield, the unwelcome gift, which is the throwing shield, which I remember the first time I ever got that and I immediately lost it. Someone gave it to me as a gift. There you go. Black blood, black blood, black blood. We got 140 black blood. Okay, we may as well finish the caves. Do 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 do. Okay, let's get out of here. Do 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 do. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Here with Hoppy's near Freya as well. Yes. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. So I think I've missed the middle one, haven't I? Oh, that green wall looks very welcoming. So where's the bit where you go down the slope? Here. No, maybe that is the middle one. It is the middle one, yeah. Because there's the bridge. Okay. Yeah. Which I don't normally run across, actually. Bum 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 bum. So there are 4, aren't there? I actually remember, like, last time, I was like, wait, there's 4 of them and I only ever go to 3 or something like that. Which is funny. But I only ever really cared about Bityakins, which is the one with the boss that drops the black blood tools. And then I liked getting the active violence axe. Apart from that, I never really cared too much about them. And I hate these friggin' dudes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So they went, so it went 1 skulls. This is kind of cool, this, like, blizzard situation, isn't it? That hyper armor. She's not getting interrupted because she's using a mace. Very handy. Okay, lockstone. Let's get her in there first. Go on, mate. This is all you. This is all you. You got this. You're a champion. Come on. Don't be shy. Aha, perfect. He'll drop black blood. I think. Question mark. Feather. Demon blood. Shade bloom. Alchemical base. No. Alright. I mean, we don't need any more black blood, to be fair. So only the bosses then. Only 3 skulls. So we've got a named one in the middle. Sometimes there's like 1 skull around him. I guess that was the guy out there. Yeah, there is a chest here, if you have a key. Oh, Dempsey, what would we do without you, friend? There we go. Skeleton key. We can use that to open the box. Specialist ammunition. I think this is what gives you like fire spark arrows and stuff, isn't it? Do. Black blood. There we go. Okay. We're leaving. Let's go. Beamall is taking sigil donations. If you ever, I know that's so scary. I don't want to lose my sigils. Oh dear me. So come hither. Don't I look magical? What possibly could go wrong from passing through? And then sometimes there's like Kevin was showing on the server earlier, there's like a little creature who's like there. Just managed to pass through. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, Lindsay, you better kill him because I don't want to take a picture. Do. So beautiful. Okay, so I got what I need. Let's go to Freya. We'll put down a map room. Need more. Yes. Hello, Sparky. Hello. Oh wow! I tried to do my roll thing and I just jumped so high in the air. Do. All right, nearly there now. Where should I put my map? This isn't a bad spot, is it? Kind of idyllic, actually. So it's to leave her rather than get to her. Yeah, I think that's fine. There's a place up here which is on my base locations video. I wouldn't build that close to her just in case it messes with her spawn. I'll pop it over here. If you're on a server, you're going to need to put this onto foundations, otherwise it's going to go. And decay. Excellent. Alright, let's go speak to Freya. She said, come see us if you want to hunt. So we'll speak to her, do what she wants, and then we'll go back and finish sorcery leveling, presumably. Hello, madam.
My blade is heavy. It's been too long.
What's the plan?
Let's start with something simple. Small game will give me practice and dinner. There should be rabbits living near my hovel. My blade is heavy. It's been too long.
She wants to hunt. I see them. So she's going to tell us...
I just need to get a feel for swinging a weapon again. It doesn't matter how.
This is where Freya behaves really strangely. We just follow her around. Oh dear. Rock branch.
What's next?
Okay. You can frolic just like bunny rabbits. Am I ruining your hunt? Wait, did I lose her? Freya? Hello? Did you want me to talk to her? Where is she? Hello? Oh, she's down there hunting rabbits, okay. Totally normal. I'm here to learn from you, madam. There you go. He's a mountain goat, apparently.
There we go. That's enough. Let's talk.
Okay. You couldn't have chosen a nicer spot to stand.
That's enough of the easy stuff. Let's try something a bit larger.
Did you have anything in mind, madam?
Let's hunt some animals. Animals that fight back. I think I'm ready for that.
You used to hunt with your father.
After my mother died, he wasn't sure what to do with a young daughter. So he raised me like a son. Taught me to fight and kill.
And what happened to him?
When the Stygians came, the ones who brought us here, he wouldn't stop fighting. Even when they had beaten the rest of us. He forced them to...
Sounds like he deserved it.
He earned it. In Asgard, we do not fear death. We seek the roaring fires of Valhalla. They burn within us. All this talk of him brings to mind a poultice he taught me. Best wound salve he ever used. Perhaps we should keep an eye out for the ingredients.
What do you need?
Fire moss, singe root, and a Tali's kiss. I don't know if they grow here at all, but if they do, we'll find them in caves and shady places.
I have somewhere in mind.
Let's get going. If I see any of the ingredients I need, I'll let you know.
Okay. So, I forget which creature she wants to fight initially. Do you want to fight a boar? Wait.
Draw and be ready.
Let me get Delencia, like, not doing anything. Is she on Flea? She is on Flea. Okay, we're gonna have to find another creature because she won't hit him now that I've put her on Flea. And if I click on her, click on the creature, then Delencia will also hit it. Okay, we're just gonna fight something else. Do-do, bum 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 bum. So I know there were some other things. Okay, here we go. Perfect. What do you want to fight, mate? She's still on Flea? What do you want to fight? Okay, I really don't care.
You need something?
Oh yeah, wait. What are we hunting?
The small game was easy. Let's find some bigger animals to test.
Okay, there's
my
definitely an elk boss around here. There it is.
Draw and be ready.
There you go. You let her do all the fighting.
You need something? The small game was easy. Let's find.
What else does she want to fight? A bear or something? Wolves? Wolves, okay. I know. It's been a minute, I don't remember. She's hunting it. There's no point sneaking when it's trying to attack me.
My arm aches. That's enough cutting for now.
Ah, okay. So let's find these little bits and bobs that she's looking for. So I'll put Delencia back on attack. And then we're looking for like weird stuff on the ground, like items, to make some kind of poultice or whatever. There's my my torch. Oh, it looks beautiful. It's kind of harder at night time. Bum bum bum. I'm just gonna finish speeding up, because I feel like I'm waiting for night to pass regularly. Where is it now, friendos? night speed, dusk. Yeah. Is that it? Because I found myself constantly waiting for, like, morning. It's supposed to be one's called bear, boar, and elk. Are we at that point of the quest now? Because I know there's the one skull boar. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's a shame to speed through dusk and stuff, but... Did an elk. She only celebrated after she fought a regular elk, though, didn't she? There's a boar boss over here. And there's a bear in a cave. It isn't Misha, is it? That she wants. If I remember correctly. The annoying thing is it doesn't really mark it off. There's a bear.
You need something? Ah, the small game was easy. Let's find some bigger animals to test my arm.
Actually, she did say she was tired, so I don't know why I'm bringing her to animals. Here's the boar. She definitely wants this at some point. Oh, it's so beautiful here now. Push up. Okay. Let's see if we can find the weird stuff on the ground. We'll go to where the bear cave is, if I can remember. Shadowy places. I wish there was a UI tracker for the stuff that you've done for her, honestly. Here we go. It's one of the things.
Ah, yes. Another ingredient.
It's the first one we found, actually. Bum, 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 doo doo. It's bear, wolf, and boar. Is it? Just do they have to be skulls? Do they? Webbits.
There we go. Got it.
Nice. There's one thing. Maybe we build around here, honestly, peeps. So nice. I know there's definitely some of that stuff over there. There's also a cave with a bear in it somewhere. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Over there, I think. Question mark. Da-da-dun, da-dun. I didn't do the companion quest at all on my barbaric playthrough. Food. Oh, there we go. Food and water. Dun, dun, dun. Where is the cave? I think it's here, in this bit. It's so beautiful. Can corruption kill you? No. It does max out, yes. It's a white wolf. He looks big, doesn't he? Okay, under the bridge, I guess. Those weird things growing. Bum, 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 bum. It looks so vast, doesn't it? Do 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 do. Here we go, I think. No. Definitely under one of these pieces.
Ah, yes. Another ingredient.
There we go. Oh, I see. What are you looking at? Oh. This thing here. I don't know what that is. I wouldn't have seen that, actually. Sniffing it.
There we go. Got it.
Okay, that's 2 out of 3 of the thingies. So there were things in the back caves, I remember. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, the direwolf scares me. She's destroying them, isn't she?
You need something? Ah, the small game was easy. Let's find some bigger fire moss, singe root, and a Tali's kit. Let's get going.
She should
if
say.
I see any of the ingredients I need, I'll
Thanks.
let you know.
Thank you. She should say, really, or it should say what you've got or whatever. Ah, here we go. This thing? This is it. No? Question mark? Yeah. She's struck with silence. She's eating some weird other stuff on the ground. Effie was training for an ultramarathon the other day. Ran into pack of balls. He finishes extra round. Oh, jeez, Louise.
There we go. That's enough.
Yay.
Let's talk.
Yay.
I
Nice.
haven't done this for a long time. I'm worn out, body and soul. My wound is throbbing, and I can't keep the bleak thoughts away. A shadow lies across my mind, and I cannot shake it. In the past, action was enough. Now I make every move as if wading through a dark mire.
You sound defeated.
No. No. I just need rest. I'll get my spirit back, and we'll find and rescue Angvar. We must. I'll seek you out when I'm ready.
Charming. Charming. So I assume, I don't know, did we do all the animals then? We killed the boar, one skull. We killed an elk, one skull. We killed a wolf, one skull. Unfortunately, I left my map room where she lives, so it's just going to be one of those awkward things we say bye then, and then you turn up at the house. Like, sorry, could I just use the facilities, please? Is that alright? Do 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 do. Ba-da-dum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. So hopefully we can finish leveling sorcery now. Dum, 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 dum. Ooh, 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 ooh. Have I found any good builds? I mean, I've got tried and tested builds. Found? This isn't my first run through the game. That's what you mean, friend? She'll want to hunt again, will she? Yeah. She hasn't finished. Okay. Okay, so we're going to the blue situation. Bum 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 bum. Votes for Freya's quest items, specifically there's a mod called Lore and Loot highlight that could potentially work for it. Ah. Buy mosses by Dina. Yeah. I think we got them, all the little bits and bobs. Right, human friendo. Hey, let's go. For a few thousand hours, I've never done the Freya quest, haven't you? You don't feel tempted? You just kind of haven't got round to it. Have you done the Liu Fei one? Oh, there's a salon here. Seems to be abandoned. Wonder if it's any good. Oh no. What did I do? Did we drink a potion? Why do I have my little, like, vignette? I've got this little silly buff. HUD situation. Has it been like that the whole time? I just haven't noticed it because we were in a cold area. Is that all it is? Intelligence's on attack, nothing. One person at a time, please. Come on, my friend. She's had a hard day. She's in put arm out mode. Okay, so we've got the black blood. I think we can finish sorcery now. Abyssal armor and word of power summon it that hunts. Okay. We're out of spell pages. So I need 10 failed spell pages, or I need some inking brushes, which I think I make in the dyer's bench. Is that right? Or is it the alchemy bench? I don't think I need to learn them first. This is why I quite like doing sorcery all together at, like, later on in the game when you just have most of the materials. It's much less like start. So I need iron tools, I need papyrus scroll and die maker. Papyrus scroll and die maker. And it's crafted at the dyer's bench. Okay. Let me just plop a dyer's bench down out here. Crafting space stations, alchemy. It kind of works to have it outside because it's, I don't know, chemicals, question mark? A inking brush. Do I need one for every thingy? Might be enough, actually. Plant fiber. We got plant fiber in Doom, friendo. I'm just going to lose this little HUD debuff buff thing. It's going to drive me crazy. You just mute the game a second. Otherwise I'll get copyright claimed because the lovely singing. 60. I'll just hum it for you. Someone in service sings they get it when TPing. Oh, I see. It was from teleporting. Do. Bum ba dum bum. Do. Only downside to top of accounts is when you scale your body differently, it messes with hitboxes, so you take hits that might have missed otherwise. Because I've had this issue as well. Not a huge issue. Can be annoying if you're alone against multiple enemies. So I didn't have it with improved quality of life. But I had it so badly with top. Like, I mean, I just couldn't. I mean, if I was doing my permadeath run, it would just be freaking crazy. Right, what was I doing? Getting rid of the buff on my screen. Making inking brushes. So I don't need to remake the inking brush. I just need more plant fiber. There you go. Get plant fiber from Doom, friendo. I'm very much enjoying living on the New River. So nice. Revisiting that kind of coziness. It's so lovely. Word of power, lightning storm. So we've got a few more to learn. We can also get more spell pages from sorcerers as well. Now I need 100 witchfire powder and 50 black blood. I think we've got that. I think it's just very dark. I think that's what it is. I do need to make spell pages. It's failing to make multiples. Okay, so I just need to make some witch powder to make up for any deficit that I have. So with Unlock Plus, what I liked about that is you could just pull through what you have, I think. Would it pull through what you have? So you could kind of assess it rather than having to run to find it. Where did I put my witch powder? I feel like I put it away. I don't think Doom has it. There we go, 57. Okay. So we can make the rest of it. Dum dum. Do 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 do. So we can make some more glowing essence next. So it's making it. I guess I need more goop potentially. Do, 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 do. We got loads of goop. Is it used it all? Well, fortunately, we live in the water. We live very close to the dregs. Dun, 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 do, do, do. We just harvest it from in there. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Dum, bum, bum. I think I'm going to need a bit more. I'm not out of blackbird, am I? Must have put it on. Did we run out? We don't have enough black blood. Seriously? Oh, here it is. It's so, like, pale. I was like, surely we have loads of black blood. There we go. All right. So let's go get some goop then. We're like 10 witchfire short. I can make one of those. Let's get a bit of goop. Just from the entrance of the dregs, and we can teleport to the dregs, drop down, go in, and then run back. So I'm going to put her on attack nothing, if she's still on attack nothing. So we're going to drop down. Do I have my sickle? Yes. Bum 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 bum. Alchemy from sorcery made getting materials somewhat too easy. I think generally there's been a move towards everything being quite easy to get. It's very a loot heavy rather than craft and survival heavy game now. Oh, jeez. So he is hitting me once. I'm pretty sure that's just the, like, random, like, Darfari fighter. I did a guide to the dregs on Monday. I gotta sacrifice someone on here. There we go. To open the door. We're just going to go in to grab some goop because there's loads of it in there. Just in the entrance. We're not going to run the whole dungeon or anything. Do 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 do. Here we go. So these pools have goop in them. We don't need that much, really. We only needed 10 witchfire. Those are Komodos you can find the Faker. You can get this in Siptah as well, along the coastline. There's definitely some near the Isle of Dawn. There we go. That'll do. 700. I think that's enough. I got the Star Metal Sickle Advanced Tool Upgrade Kit on it, and I've got 2x harvesting on my game, which is kind of the sweet spot, I think. Spent much time on Siptah. On this playthrough, we were there yesterday, we did 2 vaults. Bum 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 bum. Alright. See if we've got what we need to finish this sorceress situation. Well, we've done most of what I wanted to do. We didn't speak to Liu Fei yet, but I'd rather kind of finish leveling sorcery first, so we can just get it done. Because I don't want to like touch sorcery after I speak to him. Do 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 do. Bum ba dum bum bum. Do bum 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 bum. So after people are teleporting, they're getting that HUD effect vignette. Is that everybody? Experience it from time to time, can't figure out why it happens. Okay. So witchfire. Oh, it'll make the goop first. We'll cue it. Do 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 do. Ba-dum-bum. So I'm gonna do clear queue, and then I'm just gonna do this because we only need 10 witchfire. Let me tell it 10 then. I can't, if I'm playing on a server, I don't mind so much slow crafting, like regular default crafting speeds, because, I don't know, but just waiting for stuff to happen, it's harder to kind of like, it's harder for me to work that way, really, when I'm streaming and stuff. Okay, here we go. Transportory stone, there you go, that's it. Sorcery fully leveled in one day, people. Guys, is that the same guy? Oh, are you having a bit of a moment, sir? He can do it when I tell him to follow me. Isn't that funny? Are you going to continue to have a problem? Oh, mate. Shall I move the table? I don't know where to... I don't have, like, a location to put it. I'll just help you. There you go. I feel bad for him. Okay, I guess I don't know. I feel like fighters, you can assign them to a bench and they'll stay on it, fighters and dancers, but I do find the crafters tend to wander around more than anything else. So, what have we done? We've leveled sorcery all the way from the very beginning. We spoke to Freya, we did some hunting with her. She's on cooldown now for like 8 hours. Apparently it's 8 hours. I did think it went down to like 3 or something, but apparently not. So I think next time we're going to go speak to Liu Fei, or next time we're on Exiled Lands. I don't know if we're going to do a bit of Siptah next time. I kind of like alternating a little bit. So there you go. I think we're going to end it here for today, people. Thank you all so much for the support on the stream and whatnot. Hope your games work and everything. And I will be back tomorrow with some more shenanigans and whatnot. There you go. Thank you all so much. Make sure you follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, I'm on Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky. If you'd like to join our server, you can do that by joining the Discord. It's no paywall. It's currently unmodded. It will be lightly quality of life modded in the next couple of weeks, probably. You can join the Discord and go to the Conan Exiles channel, look at the pinned messages. You'll find joining instructions for the server. Super straightforward. All right, my friends. Thank you all so much. I'm going to go and eat some food now. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, lovelies.